This is Stardew coming at you with another game of Stardew Valley. The day dawns. The annual Trout Derby has begun, I guess. I don't think we're going to go to that. A whole lot of cheese and wine and such are aging in the basement, but what I want to do is just deal with the farm a little bit. Just do what we absolutely have to do, and then get to the desert and see how far we can go in that difficult dungeon now that we got a better sword in the Skull Cavern. We'll need to bring plenty of food, of course. Not what we're carrying there. We've got like 16 regular mushrooms. We'll grab something out of the chest if need be. And we learned that the animals are quite safe to wander around at night, and they'll go back home, so... we don't have to worry too much about that, which I had been worried about. She said... oh, I skipped through her thing. I forgot that she'd be sitting there. She said that I was getting into the aged wine business, and I gave her an egg. Right, she's standing so close to the machine that I gave her the egg. That's okay. At least she appreciates that it might come in handy. And the pig's doing great. Hinwin is digging up truffles and telling the future. You know, she's the toppest of tier. Yeah, I think we just... yeah, we don't want to go in with a ton of things in the inventory, so we'll just take... I'm like, man, I don't... okay, the morals actually sell for a ton compared to how good they are, which is not very. So yeah, we'll just, we'll take the commons, and yeah, I mean, that's a bunch. Right, yeah, we'll take them. I mean, we could take the cheese. I don't want to eat the cheese, though. I mean, it's so expensive. I guess we could... yeah, because the Gold Star cheese sells for 1,500? That can't be right. Oh, it's 3 of them. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, it would take up too much space in the inventory. We could just take, yeah, we could just take all the chanterelles with us, and then we won't have to worry about all the other space. We won't use all of them. Oh no, but what if we lose them? No, we don't want to do that. Alright. My indecision here is just killing me. We'll take a bunch of cauliflower. We should be fine. What we're not going to do is spend any more time thinking about it. It's already 9 a.m. You know, the day is wasting away. And our inventory is too full to grab the honey. What terrible fortune. I'm so glad someone told me about the button that puts all the stuff that's already in the box into the box. If that exists in Minecraft and no one's told me about it, I will lose my mind. I just don't let me know if there's one in there. And now it is time to age some fine cheeses. When it's Gold Star cheese, the barrel gets a gold star on it to let you know that that's the better stuff. I'm sure that you could get iridescent quality on the artisan stuff because, well, it just makes sense. Are we going to grab anything else before we go? Yes. All right, it's already 10. Time to get going. We're just gonna leave the rest of the stuff there. We're gonna leave that on the tree. You know, we just got to get going. Normally, I just lose all my hit points and die or like run away, but here we're loaded up with like a bunch of HP worth of. Okay, it has to be cooked. Too bad. Yeah, this sword is a lot better. It's stronger, but more than that, the speed matters a lot. It's quite noticeably superior. Hey, we got a bomb. That's good, because we have trouble with the mummies not being able to actually kill them, and this will, you know, this will let us actually take care of them. So that's good. There's like a diamond or something over here, so that's what we'll go for. An aquamarine, rather. Those fellows are pretty dangerous, so you basically want to go for them. You know, they're fast, they're unpleasant, they're unruly. And sometimes they conceal stairs and stuff, so you might as well want to check them anyway. But, you know, there are better materials here, so let's just learn to be brave. You know, after all, so what if it costs 500 to get here? When the rocks conceal such treasures. And we actually do need a bunch of stones, so it's... I won't be like, I'm glad we haven't found the stairs. Alright, we found the stairs. Now I don't have to lie. Okay. Well, that took care of him. I was way too close to that. It's okay, because I read the dwarf book, and it gave me a little bit of damage resistance. But, you know, it's not ideal behavior all the same. Actually, I'm kind of hyped to keep coming back here. I feel like I'll come back here to the exclusion of my other responsibilities. We might need to bring all those bombs with us. Or learn how to make them. I probably already have the recipe, I just never looked because I didn't care. Alright, let's see. How does one make explosives? Iron ore and coal? Oh, okay. But we can make it out of copper and coal here, so we actually have what we need for a bunch of cherry bombs. Okay, yep, there you go. Easy peasy, so now I appreciate both that I read that book and that you can get the ingredients for more of these quite simply by carrying them around, but we do need that in our bar right there at the base of it so that we can get it. And wow, we're already totally clogged up in the inventory, huh? Well, you know what that means. It means it's time to eat some stuff. Let's eat some white algae, you know, let's get chomping on those mushrooms. All right, level 4. think he's trapped in there, but we're not going to let that develop sympathies or anything. Yep, this weapon is a lot faster than our previous one was, and it's great. We've already found the stairs, so it's down the stairs we go. Level 5. Yes, this sword is just dramatically better than the other one. The other one was so slow. I remember it saying speed minus whatever, but whatever the number was, maybe it was 2, but it is a lot slower than this one. And I'm sure at any moment now we will see the emergence of some nice stairs. We got several handsome geodes, that's good. Alright, it's only 4 p.m. I don't know if you lose any items if you pass out all the way. If all you do is lose a bunch of energy, then we might just end up not going home. We should have brought a totem of teleportation. A teleportotem. Not a lot going on in this room. Hey, we got a warp totem for the farm, just like we needed. And he's like, no, this makes me very sad, no. And I say, nope, don't care. I don't know what those guys' deal is. Like, I guess they don't like me. It must be something about the way I walk. Hey, and we're gonna jump in 6 levels. We fall all the way to 14. Excellent. The danger increases. Marvelous. Well, you know, I think that went very well. Hey, and we got another shaft leading down, so we're going to be able to get much further here. Let's just eat our mushrooms. Let's chomp up. Let's get ready to rock. Because if this goes down a lot further, we might be able to get to level 25, you know. We fell 7 levels. All right, we're at 21 now. So all we got to do is get a little bit further, and we'll get to level 25 for that that quest for the mysterious Mr. Chi, who I've never met, but who I've seen write secret letters. And he seems very ominous. We'll have to figure out what's going on with him. Alright, and now the hard part. Do we throw away the frozen tears? Yeah. Because a couple purple quality red mushrooms is definitely worth more than that, and there might be a possibility of finding more. Do we ignore these ores to go more quickly? No, that's not who I am. What if I need those ores after all? Here we will find the slime trapped within, and I am inside of a hitbox. Pretty bad. Almost losing the run on it, but we'll be fine here. We'll just house a cauliflower there. Wow, yeah, that was a good one. That one really hit the spot. And we'll try to be much more careful next time with that. So there's something on the ground that I wanted to get. We've already got so much junk in this inventory. Do we get rid of the quartz for an amethyst? Yeah. It's probably the wrong call, but we've got a nice safe place here. We can we can fight against them this way. Glorious. Alright, we've still got plenty of time in the day, right? I guess we just eat these mushrooms to free up the slot eventually. Only for a short period of time. The mushrooms will eventually have to come back into being. So is the strategy to just like cherry bomb like so? That's gotta be it, yeah. So when you're at a situation like that, to go faster and to save energy, you craft the bombs. And hey, we're about to get to level 25, so all we gotta do is stay alive, kicking and screaming. And now with our new cherry bomb aficionado-ness, we should be able to get out of here like... Actually, this is... Yep. Now I see what you meant, Natasha. You're not here right now, I don't think, Natasha. But if you're around later, then you'll know that I remember what you said about how you didn't like combat, so you just bombed it through. But there we go. Journal updated. I guess we don't have to turn it in, it automatically completes. And we're getting loads of experience here for our combat prowess, which is good. I just wanted to pop the slime because I figured, hey, big slime, a lot of possible loot. I guess we just keep on going, right? Is this iridium ore? No, it is... It's a Decepticon. No, it does wear iridium ore eventually. Okay, so we get rid of the sap. It dropped a crab cake that gives you +1 speed and +1 defense for 16 minutes. That is probably more minutes than we have here, but we'll take it under advisement. That's a pretty good item, huh? And we'll see if this is a Decepticon too. It is. But hey, if it drops iridium ore every time, and it looks like it does, it can lie all it wants. Yep. Alright, this is always going to be known as the tragic day where I learned how to play the game. Oh no, I need to get my sword. It's like I was afraid of knocking down the barrier, but there's actually one on the other side. I'm so clumsy with the controls that I wanted to make sure we got our health back before we got into it. I almost climbed the ladder out, but that would have been a terrible mistake, or rather a moderate mistake. Whoops. There we go. We're just gonna eat this miner's treat. Eating a treat over his bones, yep. Because really, the rate seems just about good enough. Alright, so we're ZZing now, which is too bad. Wow, okay, so those guys can't even be cracked by that. They are hardened bugs. Well, I guess as far as we get today is level 28, and we need to pop this totem and get home before the day ends. But hey, level 28, really good compared to what we had been getting. And I'm not going to go and get all that stuff. We have to get it tomorrow, or we're not going to make it. Yeah, we'll do all the selling tomorrow, or we're not going to make it to bed today. And we get level 9 combat for Squid Ink Ravioli and an Iridium Band. I wonder what that one will do. We'll have to check it out, or forget to check it out for a long time, whichever happens first. Probably that one. Probably. Well, that went super well. It's raining, and someone told me I'm supposed to fish in the morning when it's raining, if I want the fish in the ocean. So we're going to see about that. And now we'll need to bring the cherry bombs with us everywhere we go, so that's another thing. But actually, you know, yeah, they'll have to be off of the main hotbar until we need them. We can't keep them where we normally would, because they run the risk of popping all the stuff at the farm and making me incredibly sad, or at least moderately, which is the same. And the coffee should probably be a permanent thing we do. Let's drink some so that we can be fast. Yeah. Okay. She says, you did it. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. And you give me 10,000 coins. Mary Lewis. Tiny truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Oh, I won't ask you why, buddy. Secret is safe with me. Alright, so it's coffee bean harvesting day again. That's right. We'll do this later because we need to go and start fishing. It's mushroom day also. But you know, we'll do all of that stuff later. Who are these people? Oh, the derby's going on. They're the famous fishing sisters. I thought I was going to go fish in the ocean, but I guess we can try to get one of the golden tag things to see what's up. Because we didn't participate at all last year. We just didn't fish until, like, you know, the fall or the winter. Man, I'm so bad. And it's probably, like, even easier to fish than when I first started the game, because I have, like, better equipment and all of that stuff, and the bait and all that, and it's still, like, I'm so bad. But we get a Dorado. Dorado? It depends on where it's from. Never seen one of those before, but they're not needed for the community center. We get a rainbow trout. Have seen one of those. They're also not needed for the community center, but that's what this whole day is about, so I guess we'll elect to spend it here. Whoops. And then there's an explosion in the sky, and they say, I felt a nibble. Well, good for you, buddy. Hey, we found the tag. Huzzah. Get rewards. We get a tent kit, which was a one-time use tent for sleeping and can only be used outdoors. So you can, like, if you can't get home in time, you can throw a tent out. Can I make one of those? I can, out of hardwood, fiber, and cloth. Well, you know, we got one of them. I guess we'll just talk to these people. Because I don't... The only river fish we need is tiger trout. And I'm not convinced that you can catch it right now. But it's a nice rainy day, and I was told to fish in the ocean, so we're going to try that for a bit. At least until we run out of space in our inventory. No, let's go free some up before we do that. After all, are we not all drinking delicious coffee? Yum! Oh yeah, this is where it's at. Now we're wearing sprint shoes. Now we're cooking with gasoline. And now we're foraging valuable spice berries on a day when I was supposed to go and fish. got too much random trash is the problem. But there's no solution, so we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to go to the ocean and fish, because that was the plan. We will not worry about it. We'll not worry about anything, you know. What's the point? There isn't a point. All we're going to do is enjoy ourselves. Willie wants people to catch 3 rainbow trout. Well, this actually would be a good time to get that done, but I'm going to fish in the ocean, because that's what I said I was going to do. I'm not going to just change things based on what other people want. It's not who I am. Hey, red snapper. Maybe that is why they told me to fish in the ocean when it rains. Well, I know I need one of those for the ocean bundle. And apparently they can be caught quite casually, so I guess it's just summer raining. Or maybe anytime raining, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just morning raining. But hey, and a tilapia also. So I think, yeah, if we had not sold the sardine by accident, we'd have this bundle. But I have sold the sardine by accident, so we have to catch another sardine. Which I remember catching in the ocean, but only at the beginning of the game. Because I had caught an anchovy and they looked alike, and I was just trimming down the amounts. And, well, now I feel foolish. I'd be able to turn that in. It wouldn't be the last turn in for fish, but it would be getting there. Perfect plus a box. An explosion and a nice flounder. We'll just check for any good forage stuff over here, since, you know, anything you pick up is pretty good. He has an amulet, but not for me. Alright, well those are the fish that I need, because the only other fish, right? We need the walleye, but that's a night fish. We need the tiger trout, but that's in the river. We need the sardine, but I don't think you can catch them right now. And those are the 3 fish we need, so. And I happen to know while I don't live in the ocean, so we won't try to find them there at nighttime. But we should go drop off our stuff in the museum and get our mystery boxes opened and such. We should not crack the Omni Geodes, since we will want them as a currency in the desert. They do add up kind of fast, though. Burnt offering. Cool. Very cool. Very heavy metal. I should be upgrading my tools, but I'm just like neglecting to, and I'm, oh nice, running around with a normal axe. Should I just do that now? How late does he stay open? I'm gonna go give this nice piece of obsidian to the dwarf. Maybe he likes obsidian. He does not like the obsidian. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. One of my friends has given me a book. It teaches you how to bake things like a famous lady. Very exciting. Do you want some coffee? She does like coffee. She says, you did good with this one, kid, thanks. Alright, so we need to save the tilapia and the red snapper, but not the flounder. And that reminded me that these are over here, and we absolutely don't need to go another day without getting these going. Like, this is the bread and butter here. This is the money maker. Speaking of money, we're probably gonna turn in like just so much money on this day. Which is good, you know. So it's what it's all about. The incremental improvements. Like, that's right, I guess we should check in here. A couple of salmon berries, not worth saving. They're alright, you know. You can give them as gifts to someone and see if they'll accept them. we need to get onto the animals. They already will have laid down for the night, probably. Yeah, they're trying to sleep, so they won't accept any pets. But we can still get the cheese going for the next day. You don't want to get too many days behind in the cheese. But that is the great benefit, of course, of the automatic collector. I'm really mad at my dog right now. He's on my bed and he's not supposed to be, and I can't stop him because I'm stuck here and I can't make him do anything. He makes me so angry. I'm sure everyone with pets can understand that feeling when they're not supposed to do something for their own health and they just ignore you because they don't care. Can I not put the burnt offering in here? Well, that's useless. It's like I'm just going to do this in the most clumsy possible way. I really hate everything about my life right now. I hate that the dog's on the bed. I hate that he's just like looking at me like he's allowed to be. I'm super mad at him. But you can't like actually show your anger at an animal, because what's the point, right? What sort of weakling are you if you're yelling at a dog who's just doing what he knows he's not supposed to? And it wouldn't solve anything. It's not like he would move, because he's a jerk. Anyway, he's handsome. Yeah, aren't you, Wally? You bum. Anyway, enough of me talking about the dog's inadequacies. More to me talking about my own inadequacies and how apparently I can't manage an inventory in any video game ever. Now we have to pick the coffee at night. Man, going fishing in the morning seems fine, but then you still have to do all of this, which is terrible. I totally forgot that I hadn't done anything around the farm. We got like mushrooms to get. Man, this is rough. That's how the game gets you though, you know, you start trying to complete one objective and before long you look like a fool. Bunch of crops sitting in your fields, never picked. But we'll have a bunch of more battery packs tomorrow, which is very exciting. Today in Stardew Valley, all we do is pick coffee beans. That's not fair, we did plenty of other stuff too. It's like 800 or so every few days, which is nice. You know, by the end of the summer, we'll have many thousands of coffee beans. We've already probably got like 5K or so, and then that'll be good for a year or so, maybe more. We might, the next room we put on the house, maybe we'll just use it for coffee and coffee beans, you know. That'll be the room of coffee. And wow, I'm already too full of junk. Well, we still have to do this mushroom round, and we really need to do it today. Well, this is what I get. This is what I get for bad time management and having too much junk. Alright, and now I think all of those are working. I have no idea how long it takes them, probably a little while. We'll just go to bed and get the mushrooms in the morning, whatever. It seems really terrible because it might get them on different cycles, but we might be up too late otherwise, so, you know, do what you gotta do, right? We make some money on fishing. So yeah, even a great red snapper is just 125, fair enough. But an absolute ton of money on all of that stuff, so good deal, good deal. Oh, must be placed on wall. That's a wall. There we go. How strange looking. Well, it's there now. And I guess we go to upgrade our pickaxe now. So we need to just sell some of this stuff right quick. Because our inventory is already full. Yep, didn't take too long, huh? After all that time of carrying the sunflower around, I accidentally tossed it there, whatever. Yeah, so 8 total battery packs out of a storm seems awesome. Maybe we could build more, but it seems like at that rate we'll still be in a good spot before too long. We need to hit up Marnie, probably? Yeah, because we just got the coop upgraded. And now it has the auto feeder. So all we have to do is show up with enough inventory space to make the mayonnaise. Alright, how do we make more of these machines? Earth crystal and copper bar? Well, we'll never get those. We'll just sell the eggs, whatever. Right. What do we throw away? No, we can put the bait on the rod. There we go. Like, all we have to do is start the chain of turning these in, and then we'll get the space. Alright, so I turn in my pickaxe, and then next time we go into the mine, we can do pickaxing a lot better? Probably. Yeah, probably. But we are going to the blacksmith, so we'll bring the mystery boxes. Do we have any other things from to crack open? No, not really. I think it's 5 bars, not 10. You know, but if it's 10, then I'll know it's 10. The anchovy just looks like a sardine. And I sold all the sardines. That's what I get. That's what I get. Probably should have saved those. Definitely should have saved those. There's a lot of stuff I should definitely do. We'll worry about it later. We're on a good pace for, like, a lot of things, so I don't want to worry too much about, you know, lack of efficiencies, when, in general, I still think our economy is doing good for the spot in the game that we're at. Yeah, it's 5. Yep, so we'll turn in our pickaxe, and perhaps we will get something cool out of the box. We get a warp totem, seeds, stuffing, yum, and lots of seeds. But I don't want to grow radishes. Oh, if I can get 1,000 pieces of stone in a week, we can get a reward. Well. Alright, so the Grand invites some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation, but we need some crystals for the right energies. Yes, but what are the crystals? And do they have to be new ones? Deliver topaz, ruby, emerald, jade, and amethyst to Emily. Well, I can do that right now. I've got all those in a box. I don't think they need to be fresh for that quest, which means she's going to be so impressed. We already did the animal stuff today, right? No. Wrong. No, we did it. It's just... now it's done. Got it. When you have your little rituals of the day, you know, they do blend together. We'll throw the flower in there, and maybe we'll get seeds for more flowers, and then on forever! Probably should have kept the flowers to give to people, but hey, what are you gonna do? Alright, so we needed a topaz, a ruby, and amethyst. And an emerald. Let's organize. There we go. I think it was those 5. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, yes. They're all still aging up. Good for them. We'll like just run up to her at her job at the saloon, I guess, and be like, "Hey, I got this for you. Hey, I got this for you, and this and this and this." And just keep on shoving. Evelyn is low on frozen tier. Well, we can try and bring her one tonight, I guess. There we go. We get 1,000 gold for it, but maybe she also, you know, thinks we're cool. Well, we do have 2 days to get that to Evelyn, but I think we're just going to go and grab it right now. I mean, why delay, right? But I do want to talk to Marnie about buying a rabbit if she's at her house, but I think she's probably shipped up for the day. And is preparing to, you know, go do her nightly stuff. I am looking for Aunt Marnie. Is she around? Do you want a flower, kid? Oh, here's Aunt Marnie. Hey, Aunt Marnie, do you want a flower? She says thank you. And she thinks that we'll become friends if I'm nice to animals. Well, I try, Marnie. Is the bonus tent set up? I never know when it's supposed to be here. You could probably check on the calendar, but I never do. Nope, they're not here. A very large pike. A fine hit. Alright, so we achieved getting the box, and now we can just finish up the fish. Copper ore wood and pike roe can be aged in a preserved jar to bring out more flavor. Right. I guess you could do that. Alright, apparently no more fish want to be caught here. guess now we just spend a nice little time cutting down some trees, because we need a bunch more wood. Just like so much more wood, right? We need a bunch of stone too, but I can tell that we'll have an easier time getting that as we transition into the bombs for running through the Skull Cavern way of things. Because we'll also want a new building before too long. We've been very active today. We normally don't run out of energy anymore. But we've been doing lots and lots of things, you know, from cutting down various trees and lots of fishing. Fishing really takes it out of you. This is the woods where I saw the Bigfoot. But now that we're at the bottom of the screen, he probably won't come again. It was just a Sasquatch. We don't know if it was the Bigfoot. I'm not like a cryptid person, but I do understand that there is a difference. Hey, got a secret note. I hid something behind the community center. Okay, weirdo. And this secret note said, "There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Hunamo." Well, I guess we could make raisins out of grapes, and then go try to present the Hunamos with them. Normally they run away, but if the secret says it, then perhaps there's a way. What's this? What on earth? A fairy has emerged. The plot thickens. So she has blessed those specific coffee plants. Okay. Bum bum bum. we'll see what became of that. She gave me a sewing machine. And Pierre says, if I want to start a family, I have to buy a bouquet for someone. Well, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm glad we were doing it. We'll put, like, you know, we'll put cloth and clothes and stuff over there. We'll figure it out, you know. Another chest always goes well. Another chest always goes well with everything. Everything is aging, and now it's time to see what's up with the fields. It's not every day that a fairy comes. In fact, it's never happened before. Cows are happy to be cows, the goats are happy to be goats, and I'm happy to be making cheese. Oh, it's a nice life for a farmer here. If I was not playing this, like, streaming it, there's no one watching, but, you know, I am still streaming it. But if I wasn't, I would have started over, like, 3 or maybe 4 times already. I'm like, wait, there is... more milk, and that means there is more machine for milk. Is that one grown? No. I need to cut down just like the most trees, right? And then make a huge amount of kegs, which I've got like a lot of oak resin, not a comical amount, but like a couple dozen. And then we can start brewing like, you know, all the coffee. But we need to just get, no, we don't need any more money, that's right. We don't need more money because, or more supplies because it's just money for another room on the house, and we're just going to make an expansion and then fill it with coffee stuff. So many coffees. And this is what obsession is like. Because I'm not, like, even that interested in having coffee. Not internally in the game sense. It's not like, I mean, coffee's good, and I do understand that the speed is great, and I'll bring it down with me when I go, you know, for combat stuff. But fundamentally, it's that I think it's cool to get coffee. Oh yeah, my tea tree is getting tea leaves now, that's right. Because it's the final week of the thing. I wish I had been able to buy more tea trees, but we could only afford the one. So it's not like very nice that a fairy visited the farm because, well, fairies are bad, right? They usually don't show up to help. They've got their own mischievous ways. They don't perceive right and wrong the same way we do. Fairies, they've got their own drummer, you know. There's another truffle there. It looks like we might be getting mahogany growing there. We'll let it get bigger before we figure that out for sure. Whoops, we put it in, that'll give it the fall seeds again, which is not that useful to us. Not terrible, not bad either. Not good. Just is. It's like forage seeds, so we'll probably just sell them. I think you can get slightly more from the seeds than from selling the item. Yeah, it's 40 for one of those, and it's 45 per seed, so ends up being a little lucrative there. 1,250 for a truffle. Wowza. We can get 11 grand for that stack of coffee seeds. Man, that's nice. We'll sell the good ones. Nah, we'll sell all of these. We got plenty, right? Yeah, we might as well. We've got many thousands left, right? No, what's the point of a collection if we turn it into money? I can't believe I even considered doing that. I'm sorry, coffee beans. After all, how are we ever going to get a room full of coffee if we sell the coffee? That's what, only 6 full stacks, a little bit more. Yeah, so it's like almost like 8k coffee beans, something like that. Decent. We need a space for tea leaves here, which means we need to get these fruits out of here and put into the fermentation thing over there. Yeah, we need way more resources. I'm just gonna sell these spangle seeds, I don't care. We'll deal with it some other day. Or not. In that order. But I guess we'll go and check behind the community center and dig it up and see if we find something cool. As the secret said, that something was there. They're allowed to lie, of course. There's nothing that says the secrets we find have to be true. Do you want some stuffing, Demetrius? He says, thank you, this is a very interesting specimen. I believe you, dude. Ah, we found a stone hunamo. It is garden art for my farm. We could also put it here if we wanted, but we don't want to. We want to take it home and put it up somewhere. It is holding up a little star, letting you know that, you know, it thinks you're neat. It thinks you're cool. Robin needs 30 pieces of wood. We can definitely do that. We'll just head up to her house and cut down some trees around it. Fresh wood. Cut today, just like she wants. I'm going to cut down the tree in your actual front yard, Robin. That is how fresh it's going to be. Do you want some honey? She loves honey. Do you want some grapes, Linus? He loves grapes. Now turn away as I cut down this tree that doesn't belong to me. Alright, and there is the quest completed. And I just remembered we're supposed to be upgrading the house too, but I don't know, we might have waited too long. We waited too long. She's at Carolyn's place for aerobics club. Oh, well. Apparently she doesn't work on Tuesdays. Well, I'm gonna go and bring her this wood at aerobics club then. She's still gonna take delivery, dang it. Oh yeah, frozen tier, that's what Evelyn wanted, which we will do. And there's the lumber. Want some coffee, little kid? No. I meant to buy animals at Marnie's, but I think it's too late again. Yeah, it's already too late again, dude. She's not impressed by the grapes. Flowers, yes. Grapes, no. Got it. I got it. I mean, I'll forget that a few more times. It's not really that important to me. It's okay. We're just going to make a little circle here and cut down all the trees. I don't think we left anything undone on the farm. We got the stuff. So we just need to get a bunch of wood for various buildings and, for kegs and stuff to make more coffee inside of. As soon as my pickaxe comes out, we'll upgrade the axe, and then we'll go into the mines for questing there. But it doesn't take too much time to get, wood, as long as you don't do this all the time and you have all of this neutral wood to cut down in the forest. Which, if you do it once a season, it's all fine. The trees do come back. It won't let you plant more. But that's all to the good. that makes you not feel too responsible about it. You're like, well, if I can't plant more, it's okay to not plant more. Life finds a way, and other excuses. There's a lot of hats available there now. I like our little bow though. We'll be okay with things how they are. Wow, that spice berry didn't really do much. 65 energy. Man, well, I guess, you know, even being a lot better than the baseline ones still doesn't make them that great. They are still, you know, spring forage, so those would have been what you have access to at the beginning of the game. I forget these things. You get a purple crystal fruit, you get like 280 or something, but, you know, that's winter. It's all different. This will be like the most important night of the year, really. Because this is when we get the wood that's going to see us through for the next season. Maybe I should have improved the axe first and then did this, but you know. You use the tool that's the opposite of the one that's in the shop, after all. When it's all said and done, I think we ended up getting like 500 or 600 wood today. So a great day, a banner day. We need to make our way to the Enchanted Forest just to pick up on the available hardwood. After all, it's free. All you have to do is hit it with an axe. They're practically giving it away. I kind of want to go into the mines, but my pickaxe is in the shop. That new sword is like really a lot better, just a ton better than the earlier one. Pretty funny how much dramatically better it is. If this dog keeps squeaking at me, I'm gonna shut the door on him. It's gonna happen. He doesn't know it, but I know it. My iridium pickaxe is ready. That's just what I wanted to see. guess we go right to it today as soon as we can. Yeah, we'll try to get to the blacksmith at like 10 or whatever, and then try to get further into the mines. Or maybe, no, maybe it's better to do that the next day when we don't have all that maintenance to do. Alright, so they grow in 8 days. Well, that's not quick enough, is it? Somewhere to be forgotten about, like here. The bait should not. The bait just looks like seeds. A new baby duckling hatched, named DeSoto. It's a good name for a duck. Hey, Natasha. You finished the last part of the community center. Took you all evening. Well, I'm sure it was worth it, right? You just started a new game not too long ago, right? Just like pretty recently. With the new patch you were saying, so that must feel good to get it all in a row. Oh boy, we're about to make a lot of money. Just like seriously a whole bunch. You said so many chickens in my Minecraft. It's just some chickens. You know, it's just some. It's just some animals. It's a reasonable amount. It's still funny to me that like I just don't have any in my hardcore world right now, because those were like what I did for a couple hardcore worlds, right? That was the only way that I knew how to get my way through the world. We'll take the tulip. We'll give it to somebody. when you look at that coffee and you're like, is that like 7,500 coffee beans? Yes, yes it is. There, I might be thinking I'm in Minecraft. If they let me grow coffee in Minecraft, you know I'd be all over it now. I may not have mentioned that before, but I think coffee is cool. No, I'm sure I mentioned that I love coffee. That's right, we need... Oh no, we need a frozen tier, but... We can crack a geode. A frozen tier for Evelyn, or was that yesterday, or was that the last day for it? I think it was the last day for someone. Yeah, we couldn't do it again. But there's like an oil press thing, right? An oil maker, there we go. Oh, so now I can make more casks in the cellar. I did not realize that I learned how to do that. Well, we gotta make more of them. Well, we'll just put the little chemistry set oil maker looking thing here. There we go. So much for holding the wood in reserve for more crafting things. Once I realized I can make more casts, I knew what I had to do. What we have to do is break all of these eventually. It'll be better to have there so that we can walk around either side of it. Yeah. Yep, alright, we just need way more stuff to age. Yeah, we need so much wood, but we will worry about that after we get the golden axe. That reminds me, we had an objective. We needed to get the iridium pickaxe back. Yanatoshi, you missed it. We did Celeste a little bit. I got the B-side of Chapter 1 done. That was, you know, it was a little tough. We managed to pull it out. My precious. love tapping all the maple trees in town. Alright, so it's Willie's birthday. Lewis wants a broom. Does it have to be fresh? No. I might have an extra one laying around. But if it's Willie's birthday, we might as well try to catch a nice fish and give it to him. He loves being given fish, you know. He's like, wow, how'd you know I liked fishing? Oh, there's a school right over there. We'll have to check that one out. Hey, Willie. A birthday gift, indeed. Yes, he knew what I meant. I meant here's a fish. It is what I meant to do, after all. Hello, would you like a flower? Leah would like a flower. She agrees that it's a nice gift. Sometimes you just gotta give random things to people and see what works. No, if I had, like, a character I was trying to target for affection, you know, that I would check the social tab and figure out what people like. I know what Pam wants. Pam just wants a brew. She'll walk in the door and I'll hand it to her. And she'll be like, wow, what service? Alright, so yeah, we can get a triple shot espresso, which gives you 3 times the boost. Shane doesn't like the mussel. Can I interest you in some nice honey, Marnie? She says thank you. Do you want maple syrup? She feels the positive energy from the gift. You know, the valley teems with life. We need to cut down some trees. No, we need to, yeah, this is what we need to do. We need to get the tree upgrade going. That's what we need to do. The tree upgrade. We need to get the upgrade for cutting down trees going. The axe upgrade. But I think before doing that, I mean, we might well just need to cut down some more trees anyway, right? Maybe. Yeah, because, I mean, wood is the thing that we need more than anything else right now. Because that's what's going to stop us from getting everything, right? That's what's stopping us from getting all the kegs that we need. Well, that and focus, but we can't just cut focus down off of trees. And we know at the end of a season that all the trees are basically going to come back, like, immediately with the next one, if memory serves the past. So whatever damage we do to the landscape will be immediately forgiven, as if it had never been. There's not too many wild trees around left to cut, so we're going to have to hope that that's true. Enemies! We're not terribly far off from max level everything, I don't think. I think we're level 9 in combat and fishing now, too. Yeah. So, pretty close to max level everything. Well, I don't know how close we are from level 9 to level 10, but just one level left anyway. Not that we're going to get a lot of experience doing this, but every little bit of combat experience helps. And unless something is going on the calendar or something, we're going to be going to the Skull Mines tomorrow. But our little mahogany setup here is coming in half decently now. Want to be careful, you know, we don't want to stymie the trees when they're not yet saplinged. Give them a little bit of space there. And somehow avoid cutting that one down. Excellent, excellent. Did we cut some of these trees down? Yeah. No, not this one. There's mushrooms going on there. But it's quite late again, and that means it's time to run away, run away. The preservatives are preservatating. That's not a word, I just thought it'd be funny to say it that way. Alright, we're just gonna have to get the bars out whenever it's time, because I'm gonna just keep on taking the wrong thing out. I need a whole bunch of crystallariums that make every single crystal all in a row. But if all they do is make diamonds, that's alright. We make almost 30k off of our pickled things. That's, yep. That's what you get. Marvelous. How close are we to 1 million? Well, there's 3 more days of the summer. We could get 1 million if we sold all the junk we have, but it's not like a priority that we do it to me. So we'll just keep on keeping on. There's some truffle oil here. Very nice. We will deliver that to the mayor, and we will not ask why he needs it. As the saying goes, don't tell me, because I don't want to know. Hey, there we go, and... oh, it ages into a finer quality of it, I see. Well, that makes sense. Well, we're gonna keep one of them there. We're gonna keep various special things here, you know, because that's who I am. So you age any of them, and then they become iridescent in quality. After we talk to him again. Oh no, he's gonna tell us more than we want to know. Oh no. Copper bar, iron bar, oak resin. All right. Cheese cauliflower from Pam, and then chowder from Willie also. So much coffee. Because I actually know that I have something like, I think a stack of coffee is almost like 12 or 13 grand, so I have almost like 100K just in coffee beans. But it's Mushroom Day, and we know what that means. It means it's Inventory Management Day as well. Oh no, and the purple cauliflower... No, these are red cabbages that are done. Like, and they're done. It's all coming up, and we're out of space. It'll be okay. Because really, we can just leave the stuff for a day or two, or whatever. As long as they get their pets, that's what really matters. Like, no, we need to process the animal stuff first, right? Yeah, we don't want to end up a day behind. We only didn't do it because we didn't have the inventory space, and now we do. Don't want to end up a day behind. We're already, like, you know, an egg machine short anyway. But I don't have enough earth crystals. I remember everyone telling me back in the day, oh, you don't want to sell that, you'll need it for crafting. And I'm like, what? Why will I ever need that many machines? Oh, now I know. It's because someone automatically milks the cows and automatically cheeses the milk. When you have the max level truffle thing for where they're always going to come in good, you know, it's pretty lucrative just to sell them. You can make them into the oil for a bare increase in quality, but for my money, although it's good to do sometimes, it just seems, you know, perfectly efficient to not do it as well. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff that I would normally take inside. Okay, you can't age the truffle oil. That's not even what we're doing here. Can you age the honey? No, you could probably age the mead. But we'll get those set up tonight. What we want to do right now is get these put up, get 5 of these out, and get to the reliable town blacksmith. To upgrade my axe, which I just need to get it rolling with the upgrade, and then we'll probably go to the desert, even though we don't have a ton of time just for stuff. Yeah. Hey, you want some coffee, kid? He says, this is cool. Thanks. Good for you, Alex. Glad that I finally gave you something you liked. Where are you going? You want some coffee? I'll drink it in front of you. She likes coffee. What about you? You want some coffee? Gas for me? Thank you. She likes coffee. We have found a lost book. We are running so fast. I was supposed to go to the mines, but this is just as good. Sam really likes the flower. She really likes that flower. This is super expensive, Jody. I hope you like it. She says it makes her day special. Do you want some honey, Carolyn? She does. Do you want some coffee, dude? Everyone's gonna like me so much after this. Yeah, there we go. See, he likes it. We just need to find the mayor and hand him this truffle oil and say, don't worry, mayor. Real loud, right in the middle of town. Don't worry, mayor. You can count on my discretion about your truffle oil needs, mayor. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul, mayor. He says, you got the oil, let me see. It's high quality, very slick, great. Thank you. Oh boy. The saloon gets pretty lively at night. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things and get a taste of Gus's authentic spaghetti. Alright, well that's all he wants to say about that. He wants me to pop some of the wildlife. I'm unlikely to do so. His shoes are filled with sand. You want some coffee, Elliot? He would. You want some coffee, Pierre? He would. Most people, I guess, generically like coffee. I mean, in real life, if you just walked up to someone and were like, hey, I got you some coffee, and they didn't know you, they would probably be pumped about it, right? They're not getting that wrong in the game. So we could get a very affordable bouquet in order to show romantic interest in someone, or not do that and not show romantic interest in someone, which I think is what we'll do. All aboard. I forgot my explosives, but we can make more when we're down there, probably. Oh no, I can't walk around it. I am trapped in there. Those guys hit really hard. Alright, can I make cherry bombs? Yes, okay. Because it's like, if you can't even blow up the mummies, then you're gonna have a real bad time. But now the axe breaks these stones in one hit rather than two, which is, of course, dramatically better. It's more than twice as good. It merely takes half as many hits, but that's much more than twice as good. And actually, those mummies dropping cloth is pretty funny, because cloth sells for like a big chunk, right? But I guess you gotta go through the extra effort to pick up the item from them. And they are dangerous. Just need to crunch on some of these. We don't need to necessarily get absolutely full HP, but we definitely don't want to be down to like a lower third. We got to like level 29 of this place earlier today, but you know, we started much earlier in the day, not in the late afternoon. And the Mr. Chi guy sent us a 10,000 gold letter in the mail. Like, what confidence? What confidence in the courier, you know? You could have bought a whole fruit tree for that. That would tempt anyone. Silly flying serpents. Okay, there we go. The shaft leading down gets you lots of levels down. We drop 5. That'll get 2 mummies with 1 bomb. We'll go down real quick because we need to make some more. It said to use that with extreme caution, which means we probably shouldn't make it at all. More cloth, elite. Nice little diamond. We're getting quite the collection. No smaller derivative slimes there. Interesting. Strange. You do get a lot better loot here, but you gotta get down pretty far until any iridium comes all the time. Alright, we have got dangers in the air. Alright, we're still at like half hit points, which is fine. Now it's like a third. If we take too many more hits, we're just gonna book it for the door, but I think we'll be okay. Nope! I got slowed by the slime. Knocked out. Alright, so what are we gonna lose? They found me unconscious and battered, and they did emergency surgery. I'm still looking slimed. I lost 377 slime, 2 emeralds, and 1 quartz. Did I bring all of the slime from my box with me down there? It's possible. Because 377, that's a lot of slime, right? I think that might have been all of my accumulated slime over time. Because I picked some up to make some machine and then I didn't make it. The oil press, yep, that would be it. Well, that's rough. We lose almost 400 slime. Alas. That's what you get for being bad. Rough. I went from thinking we would probably be okay to being like, oh wait, no, we are toast. It didn't take too long to get around. Alas, it wouldn't have been so bad if we didn't lose all that slime, which again, who cares, right? Not me, not technically, I don't even know what it's good for, but it would have been nice to have, probably. mayor sent me a recipe for spaghetti. It's another thunderstorm, which is nice. That'll get me several more battery packs. Some tomato juice or something, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll just put all that stuff in there, even though it won't matter, because we're about to go and pick up even more coffee beans. Probably. Probably. They're all having a good time getting their pets. Mushroom day. Oh no. Do we have space? Not really. No, not really. We don't. But how can you afford to not pick up the mushrooms? After all, they are the bread and the butter. They are the way that we go. Bunch more red cabbages. Boom. Oh wait, no. We're supposed to be aging all of that cheese. Why? How have I forgotten the basic principles of this game? It's because they keep changing all the time on me. Yep, and we don't have space for any of that. Of course we don't. Should have put coffee in there. It's a real lack of imagination on my part. the finest cheese. And then, like, one more day, I think this whole segment will be done. We need to build a shed so we can put the stuff in there, but we don't have enough wood right now, I don't think, and we also don't have the ability to get more of it at the moment because my axe is in the shop. So we'll just continue to chill here. All right, we don't. We don't need all of the honey and stuff out here anymore. All of those things are going to go inside. To be done in that room, I think. I think that's what we're doing with it right now. Alright, seems fine. And it's time for more coffee beans. The whole day is packed with coffee beans. Funny thing is, if I sold these, we'd actually, it's not like a bad way to make money. It's not crazy great, but they stay all the way through spring, so from all the way through spring through summer, I should say, because that is what I meant to say. We've already been to the one barn, but we still need to get to mayonnaises and such, yes. Can't fit more coffee beans in there. No, that won't be a good solution because we need... Yeah, let's just... No, that won't be a good solution either. Let's just put them in a chest and forget about them. And make the room for the coffee some other day. Kicking the can of inventory management down the road. There is no more iconic feeling. Because ask yourself, what feels good? Is it making sure that things are where they're supposed to be? No. Is it pretending they'll be that way if you leave it alone? Yes. That's clearly what makes things feel better. Boom. Perfect plus box. Of course, we don't get anything good. We get some coal. Actually, coal's awesome. What am I talking about? Coal's the best. I don't think we're going to find that trout that we need to catch here. It'll be alright. I just figure we should, you know, fish random days and maybe eventually we'll get the things that we're searching for. Sometimes when it's raining, sometimes when it's not. I guess that matters. This fish is going to be weak. We just need to get that. There we go. Just a little brim, and we get some deluxe bait. But somebody wanted a brim. But that was like a couple days ago and they don't want it anymore. That was a couple days ago and they don't want it anymore. We gave him some maple syrup. He seemed happy about it. We're gonna buy a brew for Pam. We've already given it to her. We're gonna give it to Willie. He thinks it looks great. We're gonna give coffee to Lewis, and we've already gifted them up. And it's the doctor's favorite thing. Well, you know, you've saved my life a couple of times, Doc. They all appear to like coffee. It appears that the adults generically just kind of like coffee. Which makes sense. I mean, who doesn't? And we give it to Clint as well. By accident, really. I was just trying to cycle through. Maru needs an emerald. Probably forget about it if we don't do it like right now. So we should just try to go grab one and then run her down. I don't know if she hangs out in the saloon overnight. She's like the nurse, I think. Explosions in the sky again. I will say that the ambiance and the sounds and stuff are really well done. Any game where you hear the same thing over and over again really runs the risk of the sound design being, you know, not pleasant enough. But here, I really do enjoy it. Can I go in here and check things out? Can I bash the kegs? Can I? No, I cannot. I shouldn't have even thought of it. What an awful person. He says it looks like a decent day for fishing. It does. It does look like one. But all we're catching is the same old junk. Got a real big thunderstorm in the middle of the night, you gotta go? Well, hope you have a good one. Hope you stay safe and the power stays on and all. I will see you some other time. Stupid bottle of stupid Joja Cola. Curses. Perfection, for all that that's worth. Still, we're churning through. And if everything goes normal tomorrow, we'll go to the skull mines again. With less slime in our inventory to sacrifice on the altar of all the stuff's ready. We don't have time. We're gonna have to do it tomorrow. It's all right. No, we should be carrying the wood and stone and the coal. We're always gonna be picking up more of that after all. Yes, well, we have one magnificent cheese. It takes a long time to age it, but I guess, it all depends on what your macros are like, If you're playing really reasonable and, just like a small amount of cows and whatnot, but you somehow had the cellar right away. That's right. This is 2 thunderstorms in a row, so we're going to be able to get just so many lightning rods and then get them all over again. And it's both mushroom day and dried mushrooms day, so buckle up for the good stuff. And by that I mean the most shockingly wonderful amount of money you've ever seen. Collect the hay for a little bit. All right, now we're good. We don't have space for any of this stuff, and that means it's time to make it. Good stuff. Yeah, I think so. If you have the gold cheese, aging it into iridescent cheese is not that beneficial. Maybe it ages slightly faster if it's already very good. But I mean, normally it wouldn't matter. We just, if it's competitive between getting those in the ground and then maybe getting, you know, the things that aren't already golden quality, the wines and the meads and stuff, it seems like it'll be more advantageous to sell the gold ones since they're only going to get a moderate increase in price, and then age the mediocre ones since they have the furthest quality gain to make. And we just need to go talk to Marnie and get a rabbit or two. Oh, we can access her shop when she's not around. We will buy the catalog. They're woolly rabbits. They shed precious wool every few days. Well, I love that. You know, good for them. Rocco! A good name for a bunny. Do we get 2 little woolly rabbits? Or 1? Yeah, we'll go with 2. And Bacchus. Wipe your feet. You leave me alone, lady. We need... Yeah, that's right. We can get a pet license, but we need to get another outdoor pet area first. But first we need to go and get our axe. We need to, like, sell the mayonnaises. We need... No. Very first, let's give this person her emerald. I believe she is the nurse. Nope, there's no one here. She thinks the value looks more interesting, right? Do you want some nice mayonnaise, Abigail? She would love some mayonnaise. How did I know she would like it? Well, it's hard to say. But I had hoped she would. Maybe I just associated her with the doctor and she's always like tinkering in the room. Oh, we have accidentally found our way into Emily's house. She says, come on in. She wants to store something. She's got a parrot. That's the one that she didn't name. Secret hobby. She's going to put on a little show. She's going to sing and dance. That's exactly what she's going to do. She practiced a little dance. How fun. She's really getting it, you know. You can really see the pearls swing around. This song's really good. Actually, I really like this song. This is good stuff. There's like rainbows and moons and stars and aliens. We really saw a vision there. She's all tuckered out. That was amazing, yeah. That was quite a workout, I bet. You were sending people visions. Righto. Oh, and now we showed up for the crystal party, too. Everyone has their stone. She has arranged for everyone to have one that matches their affect, you know. So you've got like the earthy jade for Marnie. She's ruby, you know. They all match their hair color, so that's good too. Visualize the pure energy flowing in your body with every breath, and when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath, but not too relaxed. Do you feel anything from the stones? She asks. Nope, says Abigail. Good. Relaxed. Haley fell asleep. She's bored. It looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Good deal. And now we can walk inside and, you know, well, this is something. We'll give her some coffee. She loves coffee, right? You know, like, yeah. Yeah. A little bit of coffee for her. Would you like some mayonnaise, ma'am? She would. It makes her day special. And we gave Kent a gift as well. We're really churning through our coffee supplies, but you know, to make friends with the townspeople, that makes it worth it. Or whatever. Oh, we have arrived in Mayor Lewis's house. I don't think we've actually ever been in here. So maybe, yeah. Or maybe we're just friends now, so he's showing some, the prize machine thing. Yeah, he's never talked to me about it, so there you go. And here's where the prize tickets can be turned in. Now we know. It's the end of summer of year 2, and we've learned... Oh, it's only ways that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion. I just want to help. Want some more truffle oil? He says, yes, this is great. Marnie loves pink cake. It is her favorite. I did not know that, but you should know her favorite things. You and her spend a lot of time together. Just noticing. It's not weird, you know, just people talk. Penny can tell that it's very good mayonnaise, and the raindrops keep falling on her head. He's lifting weights in his room. You want some mayonnaise, George? He says thanks. He didn't look like he wasn't impressed by the mayonnaise. Is Haru Robin's kid? I know Sebastian is. Well, we need to go up there anyway for another expansion on the house, so... Yeah, because she works in the top left. She's just not in there right now. But in the shop... we'll get a calendar for the house, because we need one. We'll buy the big chest recipe. We will... Okay, so we just need cloth, and then we can mill things. And we can make a home for a friend. I guess we'll build a little friend house over here. And maybe eventually invite someone to live in it. You know, it'd be better if we put it like right here. It would block our entrance there, though. Like right here? By the fruit trees? Right here? By the coops? Right here? By the fields? Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's prefabricated, so there's no construction time. Well, that means we can make another building. Not one of those. Alright, house renovations. Another staircase up and a room at the top. Well, that's the most expensive one besides the dining room, so... It's about to be the new season. No, I mean, we're not going to need the money, right? We'll just add this southern room here. Wait, did that just happen instantly? So the... Man. I thought these would take time, because a lot of the stuff took time. But all it took was money. We're going to save the last little bit of money. You never know when you'll need some. In conclusion, I don't know where that person lives, and I don't know how to find their house, but that doesn't matter very much. Maybe we just won't give them one, no. What's the map? Yeah, she does live there. She's just not at home. Where would she be? Down by the river? In the middle of the pouring rain? Inside the library? I was supposed to pick up my axe from the blacksmith, and I didn't. Well, you know, we're getting a lot done, so that's okay. We're gonna give some grapes to Linus. Linus is pumped. Linus loves culturally appropriate gifts. I'm not good enough friends with Mara to enter her bedroom. I just need her to come out so I can give her this present, though. He says to stay inside if I want to stay warm. I say, would you like this sweet pea thing? He says it's an interesting specimen. Good deal. Well, I guess Maru's not gonna get this thing. She's just messing around in her room. But I guess, yeah, we've progressed all the way up to 8 hearts with Emily, so that's good. Most of the people in town are far lower on the list than that. But, you know, we've only been buttering up a few of them a couple of times. Well, I was gonna give this emerald to Haru, but now I don't want to. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow will be the last day of the season, and there's a secret note that tells me that I'm supposed to be 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the playground. Check the bush above the playground. That's tomorrow, 12 noon. We need to be right here and go like that, or maybe like that. 12 noon. No questions. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait a whole nother month. And you don't want that, do you? No, you don't. Of course you don't. You don't want me to be sad. You want me to feel accomplished, even when I don't earn it. Alright, so we need some more wood so that we can make a shed, so that we can put all the stuff inside of the shed that we make using the wood. Sounds good. Oh, maybe we could get Linus to live here if he wants. We can make a little house for him. We could actually sleep in here now if we wanted. We could just stop living in the big house. That'd be funny. Kind of want to do a playthrough where we do that now. Like, you get married, but you start having arguments, or your spouse snores or whatever, so you just say, you know what? I'm going to go live in the guest house. Oh, it's so exciting. That's right. My tea leaves. They've been growing every day, and I just forget that my tree's there. My personal bonsai tree that is no longer with us, but that I had for several years that I loved very much, was a Fukian tea tree. It was a good tree. So kegs, we just need to make a whole bunch of them? Yes, we just need to make a whole bunch of them. That runs totally counter purposes to the plan of getting a bunch of wood, but who cares? We're past that now. All right, we are... It might be ruining our house to have all of these fermentation things around it, you know, just aesthetically, but maybe not, you know. Let's see if we can make gold quality honey out of gold quality coffee beans. And when we wake up in the morning, we should have plenty of coffee brewed. That's the dream. We can just have like a whole coffee brewery there. Do we have more energy? Yeah, we've got more energy. We got plenty. Plenty of stuff to do here. Wow, the seafoam pudding... Oh, you need midnight carp flounder and squidding for that. I'm like, +4 fishing. That seems pretty good. But all we got to do in the fall is plant a bunch of pumpkins, and as soon as they come in, we'll be able to get the greenhouse, which is very exciting. Alright, so Enchanter's board, it might be any wine. The rabbit's foot we should be able to get out of the rabbit. I imagine the wool will make a rabbit's foot, and then we'll get pomegranates. The fodder bundle we'll be able to do in the fall. And the chef's bundle, we've already got truffles, and I think we could do this. How do you make a maki roll? Seaweed and rice. Alright, so we just need to buy rice at the store, and we can do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright. Time for the last day of summer. Time for us to remember. Noon. Sharp. The place right above the playground. The bush. That's where we're going. That's what we're going to do. And the coffee is brewed. Emily says, I have this crazy new idea I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Alright, well, we will come today because we're friends, but... So Demetrius is giving me a recipe for fried mushrooms. That actually is pretty exciting since I have a ton of mushrooms. How does one fry them? A mushroom, a moral, and an oil. For 135 energy, 60 health, and 2 attack for 7 minutes? No. Bit expensive, but alright. So, that's right. The midnight jellies will be there at the beach tonight. So we have to be at the middle of town, community center, playground at noon, and then tonight, the midnight jellies. And then also we want to visit Emily. Just a totally normal guy with totally normal standards for desire, getting a totally normal amount of coffee out of his garden. Nothing to see here, just you and me, Tizzy. We're gonna go places. They may not be places anybody else would want to go. But we're gonna plant, I'm gonna try to plant a lot of stuff for the fall. We want to get perennial crops in, you know, we want to actually lean into the farming thing for a season, maybe. Get tons and tons of those supplies lined up. After all, like, we don't need to do too much more of a field. We've got a decent field here, it's decently irrigated. We can get some more sprinklers before too long. We might want to start refining some quartz. But I don't have any coal. Yeah, you know, that's where they get you. kind of wish I had done better with the worm bins and gotten more than 2, but 2's fine, you know, 10 a day does add up. I don't actually know how much I have on me right now, but it's probably a good amount. Yeah, we've got 39, it's fine, you know. 2 is sort of working for us. It's not as good as it could be, not remotely, but it's still good. They're all just having a time. Alright, what do we do here? We throw away a pepper? Yes, that's exactly what we do. We need more egg machines. And we get a couple of marvelous truffles. We're going to give them all their pets right now and then worry about the milking later, or, you know, a different day even, maybe. Depending on what we remember. It's 9:20 and we need to remember we have to be there 12 sharp or it doesn't work and we have to wait a whole nother season. So I think we're actually just going to hoof it there, like, right now. That seems like the thing to do. And I want to get another pet area over here so that we can get a cat, because that's important to me as well. And we'll save the rest of that stuff. Not like permanently, but just because we're about to get like a whole lot of kegs going, you know, like in a week or two we might have 50 or 60 kegs, so we're eventually going to catch up-ish with where some of the stuff's at. And then it'll be full preservatives all the time. And then we need to start giving some serious thought to what we're going to do in the festival at the end. You know, we got our cheeses, we'll have like purple forage things, maybe like a big purple fish, you know, variety and high quality. And if Pierre beats me again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I am gonna never sell him anything again. I'm just doing this to pass a little bit of time. We've got 30 minutes. And I figured this way we could get some clay, maybe. Alright. 10 minutes. We need to get up here and start shaking the bushes. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be so big. Oh, totally worth it. Oh, totally worth it. And we give some more coffee to Harvey. He is just like totally amped about it. We're gonna be giving lots of coffee away, because it seems like people kind of like it. Because really, if everybody kind of likes coffee, being able to make it is very good. I could just learn their actual desires and do even better. Like, no, this is the old people's house. We want the mayor's house, which is this one. All right, cutscene time. Welcome to clothing therapy. Question mark. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. Swimmers are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me, that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. I don't know if clothes help that, but I guess some people do. It's basically the amazing power of self-expression. It's a wonderful healing tool. Ah, is it? Perhaps for some people. By this record, find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. And she's gonna make everybody change. Okay. Just observe and keep an open mind. Of course. Hey, he's wearing the studded leather vest thing. That's what I was wearing for like the first long time. Now go out with confidence and show the world. He's like, sure? Good for him. You go, buddy. Clint says, oh no, his heart's really beating. She's doing a little wink. Robin's gonna go home and show her husband what she's dressed up like. The mayor is going to, I wonder what kind of hat he's gonna wear. Like a big old top hat? Yes! A mayor named Lewis. It's all one word. His mustache is so, like, beautifully going way over to the sides of his face. And now Abigail. Yes! Oh, good stuff. This is my idea of a good fashion show. She comes out wearing a suit of armor, and that's my kind of girl. He's being super awkward. We're gonna see what he dresses up like. He's got a little beret, little pink shorts. Aw, cute. Well, I like his mustache. Come on, Clint. Did you think you were going to be the most handsome guy ever in your pink shorts? You do look cute. Poor guy. Clint says, I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. He's like interrupting our conversation here. You are. He says, I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, Dizzy. Oh, don't be weird, Clint. We're just friends. Jeez, I haven't even given her flowers or nothing. Weirdo. Taking what could have been a totally fine day and making it strange. Pretend I just want a free vacation wherever I go. The beach and a dark cave of the old gnarled forest. I think I'd like to take a vacation to a very old forest. Yeah. Sweet peas are in bloom right now. Would you like one? She would! Hey kid, do you want a peach? He does. Hey kid, do you want a blueberry? She is not very impressed. Hey pal, do you want a blueberry? Look, I'll eat it in front of you to let you know that they're tasty. He says thanks. Maybe he's not impressed. Ultimately, very unimportant. I was thinking, what if I had been in there and it took, like, all my stone when I died? I guess that's the risk you take. I guess you should just bring a bunch of trash in your inventory to protect yourself against what it takes away from you. Not really. Probably shouldn't do that. Brew some tea. That's right, we're supposed to go and get our axe, and we forgot again. Well, that's okay. It's not the worst thing to forget today. We remembered the giant plushie. Tomorrow, after all, is just the first day of the season. It's not like it's a big deal or anything. It means nothing to anyone. Hardly anything. Yeah, the skeleton will have to go over here. It's not as cool as the Junimo plushie is. Alright, well. I can't believe it's already almost the end of the season again. We'll get our last bit of the crops that are available in and start preparing for the next little phase, I suppose. That's right. We skipped one for one day, but not the other one. Well, we should make the machines. What's even better than that is just getting the stuff out of the way, right? Right. Got a little cup of tea there. Little green tea. Oh, it's 30 max energy. Nice. And I'm thinking that this will be a fine plan because I'm thinking that it'll stay irrigated in the morning because of the sprinklers, I think. But alright, it seems as it's the last day, but we still have a little bit of life left in us. What we would need to do, ideally, was cut down trees, but we can't do that. I should put the calendar up inside the house. I'll probably forget. It'll be fine. What I would ideally do is that, but since we're not going to live in that world, we're gonna fish instead. Alright, we gotta get a max cast from there. Oh right, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. We have to go to that. I remember. There was a thing we needed to do tonight. I was like, why did I think there was something else important? Shane says he doesn't know what to do with himself now that he's back. Not Shane. Wasn't Shane. Alright, so it is the festival. Seafoam pudding is really good, but you know, why bother? Marnie's afraid of the ocean. How do the jellies know how to swim if they don't have eyes? A good question. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. She wants to be the first to see it. No, I'm gonna see it. Seems like just last week we were seeing this festival for the first time. Yes, if I have big plans for the fall. Oh, you know I do. You know I do. We're gonna plant a bunch of things. She says when I was a little girl I fell through a rotten dock once and it traumatized me. Well, yeah, it sounds scary. It sounds real scary. There's more to them than meets the eye. She says she didn't have time to put on makeup. Do I think anyone would notice in the dark? No, probably not. Can I make jelly out of these things? Would save you a lot of money if you could top your toast that way. Pam, that's so gross. If you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. I'll keep that in mind. Despite their name, they're very different in nature to the moonlight jellies. Well, that's good news. Imagine if it sank during the festival. I don't want to imagine. There's a faint glow on the horizon. We're going to go up there and talk to the rest of the villagers, though. It's always worth chatting to people, since I didn't remember what they said last year. And it's possible that they say different things as you get to know them better. Looks like a painting coming to life. Yes, yes. Leah says she needs to decorate. And over here on this side, Marlin is saying that he's going to wash out, and the wizard is just hanging out over here. The glowing eggs of the Lunaloos make for a potent reagent. You stay away from them, wizard. Clint's feet got wet. Gus likes the smell of the ocean. Times have changed. And here's Linus. Hey, buddy, how you doing? He noticed no one else was using this dock, so he quietly snuck down. He likes watching the jellies, too. Linus, just come to the parties, man. If anybody gives you trouble, just tell them to talk to me about it. I'll be like, you may not know me. I'm a very wealthy local farmer, and I'm not going to have you offend my good friend, the druid Linus, who could probably turn into a bear. Probably. Time to launch the boat and end the summer. And the midnight jellies come to shore. What a lovely festival. So peaceful. So serene and oceanic. And then they play a little song. I see the rare green jelly! I'm the first one who saw it. We are blessed by its good luck. It comes to touch me and bless me with its presence. Huzzah! For I am the chosen one. The one who the green jelly selects. The best of the best of the best. The jellies go toward the great unknown. And we ended up at home at midnight. Alright, is there anything else? I don't think so. I mean, we could fish a bit, but no, we should just go to bed. We've got 37 battery packs. One day we'll actually use one for something. I love that massive Junimo plushie. I would totally get one like that. I mean, I wouldn't. But if I had one, I would put it up. I wouldn't spend money on a thing like that, though. That's not my way. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to get the axe post-haste. But there we go, our first little apple tree. But we'll clear the field first because, well, we can't get the axe right away. And then we'll be able to buy more seeds and stuff then. It is a lot easier to clear things with the golden scythe, I'll tell you that. And we'll try to use these base sprinklers for the crops that use trellises so that we don't block off. I think there's something in every season that wants to use those. I'm so glad Natasha told me that you could just leave the gates open and they would go out and eat. I was thinking I needed to, like, get them fenced in, keep them super safe. Purple chanterelles again. We'll probably just sell them. Although I guess we could use them. So that was good, and now we need to actually go and get the animal products. But still, we're doing lots of the necessary things. We've already pet a lot of the chickens and ducks. We'll just pretend we did all of them. We got the cheeses and just the mayonnaises yesterday. The first day of the season is by far the most exciting, of course. That's where you have all the things to do. Our fruit trees are coming in already. That's right, the pomegranate tree got crowded on the day of green rain, so it should start producing the day or so after that. I'm like, man, I kind of need to get that axe, huh? Let's go do that. And the apple we do need to save, actually save. Those cheeses will preserve when they're gold or better, or when they're gold at all. I think we just age them up to get the quality higher, or we don't. But when they're regular, we do. George says, "Sigh, how am I gonna reach that letter in the back?" Oh, George, poor buddy. Maybe somebody could help you, old man. And he says, "Here, let me help you, Mr. Milner." You can tell he's annoyed, though. He's too proud. There you go. Yep. His feelings are hurt. It's hard to modify your self-conception to reality, George. Says you were watching us. So we'll say that she should have asked. You know, to sort of smooth it a little bit. Because he just needs to hear, yeah, there you go. He just needs to hear people be reasonable about it, and then it'll shame him into being okay. There we go. The right move. It was kind what she did, but it must be difficult to grow old. And we'll say that's why we should respect them. Yep. Sure is hard on people. But we get to see a little insight into George, of course, who is not reacting well to the ravages of age. Abby wants an emerald. Well, I can probably bring her one if I can find her somewhere. First coffee of the summer? Leah says yeah. Carolyn says yeah. Because, I mean, I could just load up everybody on coffee. Alright, so we've got the grapes, artichokes, the mysterious flowers. You can still plant sunflowers in fall, I forgot about that. Alright, so we'll buy a bunch of cranberries. And a bunch of those. I don't think we want to buy a ton of corn. We've already got like a whole lot of corn. We'll get some eggplant. All the stuff that keeps on growing, you know, that's great. The stuff that doesn't keep on growing, less. And we didn't really get any artichokes before, so we'll get a bunch of those to plant. And we'll just see how that's going for things there. Now I needed to make a rice for the tuna roll, mahi roll thing, so we'll grab that. And now no, the axe. I was like, and now I don't care what's going on with the townspeople. Like, no, I got to get my axe. And we'll give Evelyn some nice coffee there. People love their coffee. 100 bones are 2 dozen eggs. You know, we can do Gus's... Yeah, we'll just do Gus's thing and just not make mayonnaise for a while. Keep on with our coffee distribution. Give me my axe. Ta-da! Birds with their fezzes flying around so gracefully. So that's good, but it'd be better if we continued the field up there. Yeah, we'll just... That way they would all be like in one spot. With 3 more, we can access a bunch more of what we need. There, yeah, it should just be really... Just 2 more? Yeah, it should be fine. Just put those there. These trellised ones, we want to go... Alright, and we can get the grapes there. We'll just put one of those flowers there. No, we'll put a bunch of them right here, because we shouldn't be... Well, that's not a place that's irrigated at all. There we go. Much better. Alright, so we'll just plant all the eggplant here. Yeah. It's not enough. We need to plant more stuff. You know, this is a good day of planting. We definitely bought more seeds, which is good. We've been buying too few. Alright, and now we'll just need to get a sprinkler. We'll get this one up here that we always forget about. And just move it, because it doesn't need to be there. Oh man, all those are coming up now. How exciting. Alright, so we've got plenty of other things that we could plant, but we didn't buy enough seeds. We almost certainly have a bunch of fall seeds in one of these, though, so we'll just see where they're at. Alright, we've got wild fall seeds, just a couple of them, whatever. A ton of sunflower seeds, that's what we were looking for, and then mixed seeds and mixed flower seeds, that'll all be to the good as well. Yes, yes. Alright, and that was all the seeds. We still have some places to plant, but I guess we can just, worry about that on another day. For right now, we should get some watering cans on the things we haven't hit and see about maybe doing a little bit of fishing as the night ends, after all. Perhaps there will be new things to catch in the fall. I'm like, as I say that, no, my mushrooms all just came up. After all, there will be money to be made in the fall and we can fish some other day. Like, do I have time for this? Yeah, we totally have time for this. Hour and a half, easy peasy. Can we age like pickled things too? Can we get like aged, pickled, purpled mushrooms? Can we age mayonnaise? No, don't answer that. I honestly hate that I asked the question. And we make a ton of money. Yep, some nice... Yeah, the morels almost sell for the same amount as the chanterelles do, which is great, you know, just very, very close in value. Which feels just like awesome, because we bought tons of seeds, got them in the ground, and, you know, we're still coming up great. We got a pale ale to give to that one lady. I'm like, no, you can preserve it, but you can't pickle it. We're just gonna put the apple in there, not because we need to, but to see if I'll remember it's there later. All right, we can't age that. Can we age the pale ale? You can, but not the because that's a preserve. Yeah, that's a juice, but not a fermented one. So that's where that delineation will come in. Yeah, look at that. We don't even need to do anything. It's already all growing. A new baby chick named Wah! We're just going to leave all those eggs in there and then pick them up eventually so I don't get tempted to put them somewhere else. But the duck eggs, we can just turn into mayonnaise, since I don't think he'll want those for the omelet. Although a duck egg omelet sounds great. I don't think that's what he wanted. They're mooing around most happily. Whoops, that was probably a mahogany. One more apple and we'll be good there. Alright, so we need random seaweed. I don't think algae counts. No, it does not. Well, I think we have seaweed in the fishing chest. Yes. And any fish? I think and any fish. We'll just bring one of these any fish. Alright, so the maki roll, but then what else is it? This is the chef's bundle. So maple syrup, fiddlehead fern, truffle, fried egg, maki roll, and poppy. Alright, so to make a fried egg, we get an egg. Alright, so there's that. And we just need one truffle, not a truffle oil, which we definitely have in here. And then a fiddlehead fern that I definitely have at least one of saved somewhere. Maple syrup. And a poppy. I was like, you can't tell me I don't have any of those laying around. Apparently we just had one. But is that all of it? Yep, that'll be all 6 of them. And the enchanter bundle we'll try in a couple of days, and then, you know, soon enough, hopefully, we'll be able to get the other one going too. But let's get that wonderful community center going to win. No, that's not the way to do it. We're getting closer, though. We're getting closer to getting the community center totally filled out. Not close, but closer. And also closer and closer towards not needing to remember random stuff to hold on to. That way, if I hold on to it anyway, it's... There we go. You can hold shift and move it over. I hoped that would work, and it did. Pink cake. Somebody really likes that. A couple people really do, so we'll save that in case we want to give it to them. All right, so enchanter bundle, as soon as we get a rabbit's foot, which will be when the rabbits grow up probably, and then the fodder bundle we'll be able to do tomorrow. I guess it's going to reward us with friendship. Abigail wants an emerald. We might just go grab one and run it right back here, but what do we need for the rest of the fall? Tons more artichokes? Do we just want to get like an absolute ton of those? Do we want to... plant a whole bunch of yams or something? Just variety it up? I don't think we want that. Just tons more artichokes? Just go all in on cranberries? Yeah, let's just grow a bunch of artichokes. And some yams. And if it's, not enough for the space that we have for the irrigation, then we'll just, not do it instead. That'll be fine. We actually don't need this space done at all, because you can't plant there, because we set these up badly. Yeah, everything good about farming in bulk is not good about not farming in bulk. We just need more sprinklers. Yeah, it's just a waste of time to put more seeds down without them. Can I get them, though? We need refined quartz and gold and iron, so we need refined quartz, which means we need coal. Yeah, we can get 2 more sprinklers. Those will each give us 2, so that'll be something. It shouldn't take them too long to reduce down, I don't think. We'll just go into the basement and age some cheese real quick. Like, we don't have any wood. Well, we can solve that. No, we just need to go fishing. Then we'll expand the field a little bit more, and maybe this field a little bit more. Yeah, we'll expand this one a little bit more, and then we'll, and that'll be a day. And the sun will fall down, the sun will come back up. No one will be able to explain how it works. is again the era of the smallmouth bass. Perhaps it is all that can be caught here. Gold axe works pretty good. It's like we can't hit the deep water here even. But, well, at least we get night fish. Yep. Get the old brim. Of course, what we need is a walleye. But I guess we need to go to the ocean too to see if we think we can catch sardines, but... Well, I don't think we're having much luck here, but maybe we'll head over to the ocean and see what we can get there. Maybe we'll try fishing the river in the morning. Maybe we'll try fishing the river in the rain. Because all of that junk just wasn't quite working right, was it? This is a true angler's respect for the water. I'm like, how about this smallmouth bass? We're just gonna fish next to each other. This fish better be something special. Maybe it'll be like a super cucumber. Yep. At least they sell for a lot. There's a school over to the side. We're gonna go and fish that here in a second. And we got an anchovy, which is, of course, as we know, definitely not a sardine. Because if it was one, I'm pretty sure we could turn that that ocean fish bundle in. But maybe you cannot catch sardines in the fall. And we get a super cucumber and a box. You know, that was a hard-fought fishing extravaganza there. You know, nothing but respect to that super cucumber. He gave me the fight of my life. And I'm gonna sell him to the man in the box. I think this is a sea cucumber too. They fight in the same way. One more fishing before off to bed. And we caught an albacore. That's good, because somebody actually gave us a quest for one a long time ago. Cool. Well, we'll be able to turn it in. It is... Sorry, we need to gather 24 eggs and put them into his fridge, but, you know, we'll get around to it. Final delivery for Abigail. We're not going to get her that in time, obviously. Gus wants to make fish stew, so we'll hit up Gus. We got 30 minutes to get there. And this is the albacore? Yes. Something smells like albacore. It does. Oh, and that's where we have to put the eggs. So she loves wool and all of those things, and she likes maple syrup and tulips. Well, if she likes a tulip, am I not still carrying one? There we go. And in a couple days, we'll be able to complete that omelet quest for Gus and get cracking on our accomplishments. Oh, that's right, it's 3. not crazy about the timing here, but it'll be fine. At least I think it will. Oh no, we don't have time. We have to get inside like right now. We're not gonna make it in. Oh right, we've got our little farmhouse here. Oh no! We fell asleep on the rug of the farmhouse. Alas. We didn't make the secondary farmhouse. We didn't make it in. Disappointing. It'll be alright. Oh no, the misery of not paying attention to what's in my inventory. We'll age all the fine mead. Oh, it's going to be great. And we'll put the cake in there because someone might want it someday. The dried common mushrooms we'll just go and sell. I actually think we should cut down this maple tree over here because the mahogany moving around is great. We'll just move the tapper. Can you tap a mahogany tree? You sure can. We'll see what happens. And we'll just come back in a couple days and grab all of them. Because right now that's what, 4, 7. Yeah, it's like half of the eggs we need. So we'll just come back in a couple days and grab all of them. There's no point in having to manage where they're at in the inventory before then. Alright, is that the third apple? I think it is, and if it is, then we should be able to do the provender bundle. Was it hay and wheat? Yes, the fish stew is done. Yeah, hay and wheat. How do I get more hay? I guess we could buy some from her, because I know you can cut it down, but then it's inside of the silo. Can I pull it out of the silo? We'll see. Doesn't look like it. Yep, they're really making it hard to get a hold of hay, huh? But I guess we just go and buy it from Marnie. Because I guess that's the only way you can pick it up into your inventory unless you harvest it from wheat once you have the silo. Hey, how's the weather? She's being awkward because that's not what they were talking about before I showed up here. And we're just giving them some coffee to, you know, sweeten them up a little bit. And I needed an emerald for Abigail. Do I have any more time for that? No. So there's a pumpkin that we need for somebody, but that'll wait, you know, we'll get all of those in due time. She's going to work, and we interrupt her to give her some delicious honey. Haley will heart us forever if we bring her a beet. I'm not going to do that immediately, but I might do it eventually. So now we just fish in the river here. Because we need to cut down like a lot of trees. But we also need to finish these bundles. Hey, there's our first salmon. Now you don't need salmon for any of the bundles, but it's still nice to catch one, you know. Maybe eventually we'll catch all the fish in the game. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them. A record salmon. This is a weak little fish. This is probably like a smallmouth. Nope. It's a salmon. It just fought weakly. Wild bait. And it'll give us a chance to catch 2 fishes at once, which is, you know, just what we want. And this way, if we use it immediately, there we go, 2 smallmouth bass. If we use the bait up, then we won't have to worry about it in our inventory. And actually, I mean, it's kind of awesome, right? 2 chances to catch a fish, or a chance to catch 2 fish. And we get a perfect catch with a single fish and a box. I don't know if catching fish gives you double the experience, but that'd be nice. We can't be too far off of level 10 fishing. Not too far. And one of these days soon, we're going to go to the Skull Cavern again. I just needed to get the farm, you know, totally set up first. Alright, so I guess it's time to catch brim again. And all of these fish are terrible at giving you energy, but I guess you're supposed to cook them. But that's all to the good. We're just going to run into the center here and put the thing on the bulletin board and not worry about the other ones until it's time to worry about them. Hooray! And that gets us a heater, which is fine. And now all we need is the Enchanter's Bundle. So if we get a rabbit's foot, I think any wine will do. Can I find a rabbit's foot here? I'm not trying to take it off of the rabbit, you know. It's not that kind of game. I say as I swing my sword at the bush. uh... so I need to make the mill thing, right? Yeah, we just need some more stuff for that. And then we can start milling all of those things here. We're just gonna toss the bait. I mean, it's fine, but whatever. And we'll just put a little radiator there. It'll keep that room warm. I know it doesn't need it, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? And then tomorrow there might be enough eggs. It's been like 3 or 4 days, yeah, so there might be just enough tomorrow. Cut down some trees? Yeah, we'll cut down some trees. This tree, this tree. Might have been excessive. But it also might, you know, there might not be a good place for mushroom stumps either, so maybe that's also going on. Because really, do we need this section of them at all? I mean, by the time you start talking about needs, the answer's probably no. And that was a mahogany bush that we just crunched there. And I realized it after I hit it with my axe, so you know, that's good. That's great. Just as good as noticing before, except it isn't. Anytime they have a sapling directly next to a tree, I feel like that's a good time to cut the tree down. Especially when it's the hardwood that we've got set up here. So we can just, you know, get moving further on. Oh, well, one of those was a mahogany seed, but since I picked it up with the right implement, we were able to get it again. Because really, I would love to have a better hardwood forest here. We should have started on it a long time ago, but I didn't fully understand the dynamics of what was going on. You know, it was a gradual thing. Alright, starting to feel exhausted. 12:30 a.m. What a banner day. Nothing but doing all that we needed to do. I love this game. Ah, man, is it ever good. We can make a whole lot of those snacks. Man, we have cut down significantly more pine trees and maple trees than we have oak trees. But I think I cut down a bunch of oak on purpose early because I was like, well, if we need maple trees for that, then, you know, if could do a lot of work in a sentence if you don't know what you're talking about. We can get to bed. We can get the meat aging and still get to bed on time. Of course we can. Yeah, of course we can. Look, we even just did it. But that reminds me, we need to take the cloth because we need to build a mill tomorrow. Oh no! A cutscene? Oh no! Oh, all we heard was a strange sound in the distance. But let's see if that's ominous or not. It might be. Well, it doesn't look so troubling now, and our crops are great. We definitely should have done more planting last time that wasn't coffee, but hey, you know, actually coffee might end up being the single greatest crop in the game for me, so... Alright, so... that was all the eggs that we needed to collect, and now we just gotta show up and put them in the omelet. This is a duck egg? Yeah, this is a duck egg, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that in there. Oh, it's just mahogany sap, just normal sap, and it comes like every day, I guess. Well, that is underwhelming. Alright, we're just gonna leave those on the trees because otherwise we're just gonna devolve into madness here. Yeah, so we'll just make our way to her house to buy the expansion, or rather the mill, wherever we end up putting it. Probably down by the road there. The road into the Enchanted Forest way, that is to say. And of course, with the logic of being me, we're just gonna like cut down every tree we see, even though it doesn't belong to us. We got a nice little chestnut there, or hazelnut rather. And it is another windy day in the fall. That's right, I never put the calendar up. I'm so bad at this. Oh, so we can like build more cabins on the thing. Oh no. Oh, because that could be like if you had like a multiplayer thing, right? Because people told me about that. I actually think this game would be like amazingly fun to play multiplayer. But here we go. Here's the mill. Mill wheat, beets, and rice, and we do have lots of those to mill. So we're going to. Oh, it's a little small thing. Okay, good. Oh, do you not go inside? You just click on it and it mills the things? Maybe. We'll just put it like right here. And we'll move it around later if we end up needing to move it around later. Expensive building at 4 pieces of cloth. Cloth sells for a good chunk. I guess more now since I've got, my tie-ins, but still, it's hefty. You want a mushroom, kid? Thanks. It'll open at 12. Okay, well, I guess we'll go open this geode and fish in the river a little bit. No, because if we fish in the river, then we're not going to be able to get the thing that we find. Gotta think ahead. We will open the geode, though. And get seeds, just like I always wanted. Oh, we do actually have the gold on us. A great time to upgrade the trash can, then. No, not like that. Alright, why am I fishing? We can cut down trees, we can't fish. Oh yeah, with the good pickaxe now, it's just churning right through even the ores that used to take 2. So, feels good to get the quality up. Oh, he's gonna be so impressed when I show up with 24 eggs. 4 days after being asked to do it. Hey girl, you want a wild plum? She says it's really nice. What about you? Would you like a... No, she would not like a fine mushroom. I've already given her enough. We have to put 3 more eggs in the fridge. Oh, because the duck eggs that we collected did count as eggs. Got it. Well, we'll come back tomorrow with the rest. Alright, what should we be doing with our day? Collecting stuff? I mean, not really. Getting more wood? Yes, technically. But collecting stuff is fun. I mean, look at all the money we're making. Maybe we can catch a sardine. I don't think that you can catch them in the fall, though. Maybe you can catch them in the winter. I know you can catch them in the spring. Oh, there we go. It is a sardine. Excellent. That will get us the ocean bundle completed, which I am very, very excited about. That'll give us just a couple more fish total that we need. There we go, and we got the box too. It's probably a sardine, yep. Weak. But the box is good. Sardine row. You know, the sardine row is worth, like, a lot more than you would think it was, but I guess, you know, cheap fish, the eggs are still expensive. Perfect. I don't even think I really need to be fishing here anymore now that we got the sardine, because it's the river that we need to be fishing in for the final, I think the very final fish, maybe, actually. No, that's not true. We got to get the walleye as well, the night fish. You can really burn through so much energy fishing in this game. In-game energy, I mean to say. Because especially if you have bait that's making them catch really quick, you spend the energy when you cast, not when you're reeling or anything. And when you're doing the fish gaming minigame, the timer is stopped. But that was fun. Time to move along home and get one more turn-in at the community center done. We're really pushing forward with it. Probably could have finished it already if I had just, you know, paid more attention with the special shop. But hey, would that have been as fun as doing it this way? I don't think so. I think playing the game as if somebody didn't tell you to play it better is plenty fun. Do you want some nice coral? Never mind, you're already going inside. Who cares? I'm like, why would anybody need the sap from a tapper? That doesn't make sense. We're just going to throw it away. We'll come back to it later, some other day. We're low on energy, but we've got foods and stuff. But we'll, yeah, we need to sell stuff first, don't we? because otherwise, how does it all work? Not well. Not well, I tell you. But not selling the sardine. Not this time. Alright, let's do this number first. Keep the gold sardine to turn in. Alright, so it's a sardine, a tilapia, a red snapper, and a tuna, I think? Yes. So then we'll need the walleye and the tiger trout. And that's the tiger trout's from the river, and I think we'll find the walleye in the river. It might be, somewhere else, but it will be at night. But I guess we just start fishing the river in the morning and trying to get that tiger. Because the walleye, night fishing, well, we'll try to fish at night too. It won't be in the ocean. I know what walleye are. I just don't know where. In the game, we're going to catch it, but it's not a saltwater fish, and the game's not going to put it there. Any more than you would find the bass out there. It's not going to be the way it is. This game cares about being right too much. Boom! Bundle complete. And we get a warp totem to the beach. That is a terrible reward. I mean, I guess it warps you to the beach, and that's good. Like, is there even a place in town that's good to fish into this river? Over here? Yeah. Nope, it's brim right now for the night fishing, so I guess they're real easy to catch. The walleye are less, but maybe I'm supposed to be fishing in the lake. I don't know. But I want to be fishing in the river just generally because the catfish is in the river, and I just assume that it'll be in this season because I didn't catch it in the other ones. But we might have just been fishing in the wrong kind of places, It is feasible that that is the case. Like maybe I need to be fishing at night in the Enchanted Forest. Who knows? Not me. I should have made more sprinklers. It'll be fine. It's a good amount of crops. I mean, I've got, what, like 200 seeds or something down, something more like that. So, I mean, that's fine. It's not even about the money, It's about sending a message that I'm a farmer. Bum, 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 bum. Not in, like, a legally actionable way, just a farmer. There we go. It was an easy little fish, so I figured we could go for the box. Sometimes you get cool stuff in there, like mystery boxes and geodes and the like. Sometimes you get a lost book. Putting the community centers back together, that's fine, but retrieving a bunch of books for the library, that's good. Alright, so we got bunches of coal from all that. We can refine more quartz and get some more seeds down in the morning. We might get a couple more rows, just really ratchet it up. We should have planted tons of corn in the summer and sunflowers, but you know, it'll be fine. We'll pace it in just fine, all the same. Go into our cellar where we age our fine materials. And we don't really need to save this cheese because we've already proven with the other cheese that we've got the best cheese in the land. And can I get to bed before I pass out on the ground again? Nope. That's what you get for going downstairs. I don't know what happens if you pass out the whole way. Hey, millionaire, day 4 of fall, year 2, we've made $1 million gold. We could have done it faster. I was messing around for most of that. But it's all good. We have gotten $1 million. And all the artichokes should come up tomorrow, and oh yeah, it's mushroom day. Well, not mushroom day. Mushroom day is when they grow. This is better than mushroom day. This is the payoff day. This is preservative day. Glorious. And we're gonna make, like, you know, a bunch, 20 grand or something. Hey, Liam. It's going well. I guess this is on 5 hours. I streamed Stardew for 12 and a half hours last Wednesday. And that is how I learned that YouTube will only encode the video after a stream for like just under 12 hours, like 12 hours after you went live in the settings, not after from when you actually went live for real, because like you can hit a button to be like set up and then you say go live. But yeah, there's a cap. It's 12 hours. But I did this for 3.5 hours or so earlier. But yeah, you know, on my days off, this is all I ever do now, man. I just stream whatever I'm playing. And most of the time, nobody watches, and that's okay too. After all, I'm not really doing this for attention. I'm doing it for fun. But it's always cool to have people stop in. What's up, man? How you doing? I love this game. I'm like finding stuff that people don't know about it, and that's fun. Oh no, I've made a huge tiny mistake. We have too much junk in our inventory. But we need what? We'll just come back and get the eggs. As soon as I beat the stream last night, you beat Ultraviolence and Geometry Dash. Awesome, congrats. I played more Shiver today. I got to 87%. I got to 90%. Those are both tough places to get a beat. I tell you, man, it's not embarrassing. That's not the right word, but it was rough to die there in those places. I shouldn't have died there. I should have beat it, but it's okay. I'm bad, and that's why I didn't. Good old Ajax, who's given me a silly little driftwood stick. So yeah, we just want to refine more quartz, yeah, and then we can do... Yeah, we'll do several more rows of something. No, we want to refine regular quartz because the fire quartz is harder to get. A sea cucumber frenzy has begun. Well, that's fine, but we're going to ignore it. We need to fish in the river. An owl statue? What on earth? That is interesting. I didn't put that there. I mean, it's cool, but I didn't. Say a game I should look at is Balatro. Download it. You know, I have heard so many good things about it. They appeal in the night sometimes. I see the owls, you know, flying over in the cutscenes and stuff for like, you know, occasionally, but yeah. I heard a little sound in the middle of the night the other night. The other day, a fairy came over and like blessed the crop field, so that was pretty cool. Like, oh, we didn't come here for a day, did we? It's okay. We'll just sell it. We're not going to make more cheese presses. We're not going to think about it. It's not important. You can spend a lot of time in this game being frustrated with yourself for not doing a thing at the exact right time, or You could just, you know, get over it. Now, that's tough for me. I'm not really a get over it type of guy, but I have definitely noticed, like, wasting a whole Stardew day just by, like, thinking about what I've done wrong. It's not very useful. But we're going to go turn these eggs in right now so that we can finish the quest up, and then we'll just do the other stuff later. Oak tannins paying off, all right. Since we need tons of kegs, just so many of them, and tons of preservative things, just so many of them. Now, I think we only definitively need kegs for, like, all of the coffee, and I do have thousands and thousands of coffee. Like 7,000 or 8,000 coffee beans, something like that. And there's the last 3 eggs, and a big ol' famous omelet completed quest. And Pam wants a pale ale. I accidentally aged the one that we had done, so we'll have to make another one. Hey, and there's the little ticket. I finally went into the mayor's house and he showed me the ticket machine. That happened like a couple of days ago in-game, which is pretty funny. I like to do things at my own pace, right? I didn't really give any of the villagers many gifts until quite late in the game. We catch a massive salmon. I just want to catch one of those tiger trout things, but, you know. It may not even be here, for all I know. They appear in the night. Oh, that I was reading the chat. The owl statue appears in the night. I'm like, I'm catching fish at the wrong time. No, I know the walleye are night fish. I just don't know how to get them. I've done plenty of fishing at night. But I don't know, like, maybe there's a book in the library that'll tell me, and I haven't researched it yet, that'll tell me, you know, where you can get the fish. But I saw like a Sasquatch in the game the other day. That was very cool. So a couple of people like that are super into this game, I was talking to them about it in real life or on the internet, but you know, people that I really know, and they were like, "What do you mean you saw a Sasquatch?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you don't know that there's a Sasquatch?" It was very cool. I got to show people a thing they didn't already know about, like one of their favorite games. I was like, yes, this is what it's all about. Not the shadowy, it's a shadowy Sasquatch, not the shadowy character. It's like, it's like a legit like Bigfoot, and it runs across the bottom of the screen. The shadowy guy is like a character that gives you the magnifying glass when you run him down. Tiger trout, just what we needed to get. But this is like literally like a Bigfoot that runs across the bottom of the screen in the middle of the night. You don't like talk to him or anything. And apparently it's pretty rare from what somebody said. But I think that is the last river fish. Yep, there's the tiger trout. We've got the other ones set aside. So then all we need is a walleye, and we'll be able to complete the fish tank. We're getting close to the full bulletin board. when the pumpkin grow, that'll be the last thing in the pantry. When we catch the walleye, that'll be the last thing in the fishing, and as soon as we get a rabbit's foot, that'll be the enchanter taken care of, I think. So, yeah, the Bigfoot scared you. Yeah, you know, I was fishing, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden it jumped out at me. I've already given Leah enough gifts this week. Well, don't tell her you said that, game. I'm sure she would still like more. But now all we have to do is fish at night until we get a walleye. You know, I don't think, you know, maybe it'll take forever, maybe not. But first, so where are they? Here's a shad, here's a catfish. What was the other one? I don't recall. Well, fortunately, we can go right here. A sunfish. Please tell me I didn't get rid of all of them. Please tell me I've got a sunfish inside somewhere. Oh man. I might have sold all the sunfish. Maybe I've got them in the fridge or something. Nope. Alright, well, we're going to put the catfish and the tiger trout in there, and the shad. And, well, a sunfish, which is like the easiest thing to catch, and I don't have one. I don't know if you can catch them in fall, though. That is super annoying. But hey, at least we've got tons of artisanal cheeses. The finest cheese in the land. That's so annoying that I got rid of my sunfish. They're so easy to catch. Hopefully they are still in season, because if not, it's going to be a long time until I get them again. Take that, I think I'm going to complete the community center soon. Ah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh well. Alright, so a big chest can store even more. So what do we need? Do we need more preservative barrels? I mean, yes, but no, it's more kegs that we need, right? But we just need more oak resin for that, and then we'll be fine. And we'll put this calendar on the wall by the bed, which means I could look at it and figure out what's going to happen if I do. But the Stardew Valley Fair is on the 16th. I want to win this year. I don't think I'm going to. But we've got more purple stuff than ever before. Maybe we'll be able to make it happen. Oh, that's bait, not seeds. Gets me all of the time. I'm like, I know I have a thing of mixed seeds. I just know I do. I remember it. This is like totally not a place I wanted to put them. I wanted to put them inside, but you know, we're gonna get a shed eventually. We're gonna get a shed, and then we're gonna put this stuff in there. It's all gonna be fine. That's right. We will hop it up. We will get some pale ales going. Alright, so right now it is night, and that means we should go and fish in the night. Yes. We've got some space, so there's no reason not to. Like, why don't I act like I'm smart and put this here, where there's already seeds planted. The train tunnel is a cool place to put stuff. Ah, you know, I didn't even think of that, because people don't walk in there, right? And somebody told me if the NPCs walk over your stuff, they'll break it, or if it gets in their path. But like, I put tappers on the trees, but they don't walk into the trees, so that works out fine. Oh man, the special person was there. I don't know when they show up. Is it Fridays? I should probably learn some things about this game. Nah, I don't want to. Hey, a midnight carp. Apparently that's how you catch them. I've never caught one before. It's not quite midnight, but hey, we got one. I know I've seen them in some, like, ingredients for pretty good stuff, so... The old squidding thing. Well, can't complain about catching a bunch of carp. They're purple, first of all. Yeah, and they sell, you know, decent. Overshot the good stuff. We should be on the other side because it's easier to get a good hit there. We should also... Yeah, we'll get some more wood here. Oh, I've already read that book. Can't believe I got rid of the sunfish. I'm always doing stuff like that. I'm like, oh, this one's common. We'll catch some more of them. We'll just sell this to get it out of my inventory, and I don't realize it's like the only one I have. But at least Robin's here, working late into the night. You know, she's very dedicated. She's not like me. She'll work all night long. She thinks I'm weak for passing out early in the morning. You say you wish you could automatically sleep. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Like, oh, I stayed up too late. Guess I'll immediately go to sleep. In a safe way. That's what I'll do. And there's the sound of owls again, and a little notification that there's a sound in the bottom left. So maybe they left another statue. And we make so much money, yeah, almost 50 grand that night. Because that is the power of the aged cheeses and the pickled chanterelles. Now, really, it took absolutely ages to get all those cheeses laid down just to be the price of, you know, a bunch of preservative jars, which are absolutely where the efficient money's at. My gold trash can is ready. Never get tired of seeing a sentence like that. Totally ridiculous. No, not the crabs. We don't want them. And we should have like a ton of crops to pick today. Gus says, "Thanks for the eggs. The yolks look amazing. Please accept the gift. A miniature fridge." Well, my goodness, it's just as good as the other one is at being a fridge. He wants me to get him a lobster. I'm probably not going to, but he does want that, and I acknowledge that's what he wants. First eggplants of the year, feels good. And they'll keep on producing through the season. Oh, the rabbit got bigger. Very exciting. Like, we're not messing with that. It's enough to give them their pets. After all, the machines will be there in the morning. No, we're not gonna avoid it that long, but we are going to. Are going to lament this place. Alright, yeah, there we go. There's the rice that we're going to need to mill. Better not make me do this like individually. I better be able to put this whole thing of rice in there. There we go. Guess we could have used them for, you know, ingredients, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so we already got all that stuff. And the bunnies will, you know, be producing soon enough. Oh, and the pig just found a truffle right in front of me. Good job, Hinwin. That's 2,500 gold of truffles right there. And another absolutely great day there. Did they find another truffle, or am I just finding them late? Man, because that pig just made 5 grand in the space of 10 seconds if they found another truffle there. Feels good. The gold star cheeses we just sell, it's regular ones that are worth aging, but you only get a slight uptick in price by taking those in. Alright, so what do we want to do now? Water the dog, grab the iron. Make more sprinklers. Did we have an objective for the day? We wanted to fish in the river. No, we already fished in the river. That's right. We already got that one. It was the sunfish. We did catch sunfish in the river. We can try again there and see if it'll work. We gave him some blackberries. He really liked them. And if he didn't, he said he did, and that's the same. Hey Shane, you want some berries? Yeah, he does. Caught another tiger trout. Apparently they just are all around the place here. Maybe I need to not have bait on if I want to, like maybe I need to use the training rod if I want to catch a sunfish. No. Hopefully this is just a sunfish and you can catch them. Nope, it's a smallmouth bass. I feel like we've caught a lot of fish in the river. Maybe I made a big mistake, like it's gonna take 6 more months. No, just 2 months. The season is 1 month to fix the problem I've done. Because yeah, this is just, I don't know. I need to catch a sunfish. I don't know when you can catch anything. I sold my sunfish and I need one to complete the bundle. I was just seeing if I could catch one. It's not looking promising. Only spring or summer? Well, then I guess I'll have to wait. We should get some more seeds. Oh, I accidentally handed her that. That's okay. Hey, do you want a plum? I've already given him 2 gifts. Bunches of amaranth, bunches of flowers, a whole ton of sunflowers, yams. No, we'll just grow a bunch more artichokes, I guess, since we couldn't grow those in the past. It's so obnoxious that I had the fish I needed for the bundle and tossed it. Sold it for probably, 50 or something dumb like that. Alright, so here there's 0 reason to not be farming this land, so we're just gonna add this to the field. Oh yeah, and there it's too close, so... the fence around my land is not useful at all, but what are you gonna do? Alright, and I bet now that we did that, we'll have more iron bars? No, not yet. Alas. It was too much to hope for. $32 of those Omni Geodes now. It's a decent number, right? Because you use them for currency at the one place, but we might have enough for something cool by now. Maybe. I feel like the game's about to say something unhinged, like cauliflower juice. LaBelle's trying to sleep. She's out in the middle of the field. Go home, LaBelle. Go home. bet now they'll be done. Obviously, they wouldn't make me wait even longer for my iron. Oh no, it's gold that's limiting now, isn't it? Wouldn't the gold be done soon? It would not. I just used up the rest of my coal doing that. Not ideal. Oh well, 15 seeds left, that's fine. I can't just wait for the gold to finish up all night. What I can do is go and smack things with an axe though, since I have plenty of... Stop sleeping in my field, LaBelle. So we need to fish for night fish. I don't know how to catch walleye, but you can't catch them by not fishing for them. Man, I wish I hadn't thrown that sunfish away. Gonna have to wait the rest of the year. I also wish I could catch a walleye, but this isn't one. This is just a smallmouth bass again, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know where they live. I just know that it says night fishing, so I assume you catch them when the sun's down. Oh well. Let's cut down some trees. We're always going to need more wood, and we're about to buy a shed, I think. Yeah, the mill finished, like, yesterday, right? So yeah, we need to go up to the carpenters and get a shed going so that we can put all of our kegs and such into it. Alright, maybe that special place comes every Friday, and they explained that to me in the game, but I didn't pay attention. Because I think we saw her, like, pack it up her stuff yesterday, so... I'm like, I guess I could just plant it, and then put one in the middle, and then break it later, and be annoyed. Yeah, that's a better solution. Because otherwise, otherwise we just have all these seeds that didn't go down. The traveling merchant, yes, the one with the pig with the fez. My field, like, once it goes through the It's 1:40. We need to. Yeah, we gotta go to bed. There's no time to irrigate it today. We'll have to do it later. We're barely gonna slide into bed as it is. I know I gotta get my diamond. Oh no! Let me get in. No! You know, until today, like today of playing Stardew, and until like the last 15 in-game days, I never ever passed out. But I have so much more to do now. Now that like my energy's good and I have tons of money, and you know, like I started giving people gifts. The spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm so mad at reading that sentence. Oh, my inventory's already full. Great. Did all of that just mill? Okay, it milled all 116 of my rices, so that's good. Every Sunday and Friday. Well, we'll have to go and check her out again if it comes on Sunday. But of course, it is Mushroom Day, the day of wealth. The day that makes all the other days possible, for without mushrooms, this farm would be nothing. Or I would have had to learn to do something else with it. One or the other. We could buy a chicken, but we'll just incubate one and then forget about it for a while. And then one day we'll walk in and it'll say, hey, you got a chicken. And I'll be like, yeah, of course I do. I knew all about that. Yeah, I had a chicken. Hinwin, stop standing in the gate. Oh, Hin, she makes me so mad sometimes, but she's a good pig. Like, what damage to my farm? I liked this grass being here. What does she mean? What did that thing mean when it said my farm had been damaged? Well, everything seems fine. Might as well check the bat cave. Man, this bat cave really helped me out early on before I could get the fruit trees. And then like once you get your foraging up and you start getting, you know, nothing but perfection from it, it really kicked it up a notch too. Alright, so we need to bring the meat away and get it aging, yeah. I mean, to take the pale ale to a homegirl who's supposed to be driving a bus but spends all her time talking about booze. Alright, good stuff. You know, we need more things in there, but because we're selling the cheeses, it takes a little bit. But once we get the keg set up more, you know, there'll be plenty of fruits to turn to wine and such. And I can get just like a vastly bigger bee setup, but I kind of want to do that inside of a shed or a greenhouse, some way where they can do it in the middle. There's your. She says, that stuff. It's real nice and hoppy. Notes of citrus and pine, but with a robust body to keep it grounded. Thanks, kid. And I'm like, yep, just don't drive the bus. Blackberries? Abigail loves blackberries. No, she hates them. That's right. She likes food, but blackberries don't count as food. We're going to give Evelyn some coffee. That'll please her. I handed her a diamond one time. Yeah, I handed her a diamond, and she was like, oh man, this is good. I've given her honey, I've given her mayonnaise, but the diamond, when she chomped on the diamond, that's what I was like, huh, okay. Alright, so they're here, but we don't need any of this stuff. But hey, at least we know Sunday, Friday, we just come by, and maybe we'll be able to buy that sunfish ahead of time. Maybe the wizard wants a strange oak tannin. We'll give him a what's up. Hey, buddy, you want one of these? He's not that amped about it. He wants to find an apprentice. He has not suggested that it be me. Can I read his books? I cannot. Oh. There's apparently like a secret hatch there, and he doesn't trust me enough. This part's kind of daunting, though, because it's like now you have access to everything you need, right? You can get your irrigation set up. I mean, these aren't the best sprinklers, but they're fine. You know, they don't waste that much space. You can, you know, I've got 160 grand. I can spend a lot of money on seeds or whatever, and I'm just like, you know, working at my own pace, I guess. Oh, another owl statue right there. They're just dropping them all over the place. Bunch of weirdos. I mean, I shouldn't say that where they can hear. They are, after all, owls and may punish me for it. And I wanted to buy an expansion, but, you know. And we gave her some rice. She's like, why? I made it myself. You built the mill. I wanted to show you what a good job you did. Whatever. Not everybody understands me. Hey, Carolyn, you want a nice plum? She does. Midnight carp for burrito. We can do that. She'll be at the bar, but we can run it on over there. She's easy to make like you because it's easy to remember what she likes. Booze. Whoops. Like, I gotta be drinking the coffee more. You run faster. It feels good. Oh no! Is this the giant omelet that he made? Yes. Giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, tangy cheese all robed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in. A giant omelet. They are chomping down. That's a lot harder than a chomp should sound in an omelet, but I guess they're going for the ambiance of a bite rather than what it would sound like to bite an omelet. The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. He's being critical. Is that a good thing? No. Extremely crunch. The eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, these from your place? She's gonna be like, no! You can thank me, that's right. Why'd you say "mmph"? You talking trash about my eggs, Mayor? After all we've done. There we go. There's the midnight carp. Pam seems out of it. I'll leave her alone. Emily says there's a lot of barriers. You can't cage a wild Hunamo. That's true. That is what they say. I've heard practically everybody say that. Hey, Leah, you want a diamond? You've been playing enough to know that Mayor and Marnie have everything. Yes, I found them behind this bush one night, and then there's bunches of other hints, you know, with them being awkward when you just like show up. But it was, yeah, it was me showing up behind the bush and them running around. I'm like, hey, you know, they always do kind of stand next to each other at parties. Hey, that's level 10 fishing. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. They're coming up nicely. We'll have a whole mahogany section over here before too long. A mystery box inside of a tree, marvelous. A wearable dwarf helm? You're joking. Oh, the dwarf is gonna be so impressed. I mean, we're not gonna wear it all the time, but he's gonna be impressed anyway. I like my little bow. Oh my god, let me through. Ooh. The best day. The day of mushrooms. Time to make an embarrassingly large amount of money again. But we should be able to get to bed. I think we can get to bed. probably get to bed. Oh no, the dog got in my way. Maybe now we won't. No, we'll still get there. We can even pick up the wool first, right? We almost didn't make it again. Alright. Level 10 fishing. So fish worth 50% more. Not really that important, right? How much are we going to fish casually now that I've got level 10 fishing? I only really fish when I need to get the fish, right? So I guess chance to find treasure doubled. I mean, but how much are we fishing, right? More treasure is better than more money. You know, what do we make in any given day on fishing? A couple thousand? That's nothing. If we fished all day long, it'd still be nothing. More treasure could be anything. That could be like a mystery box, and anything could be in those. And it's Cranberry Day! It seems so much more practical to get cranberries than all the coffee I was growing, and yet it's not. Because, I mean, cranberries are just cranberries, but coffee could be anything. It could even be coffee. Do I have any dinosaurs yet? No, I do not have any dinosaurs yet. What an interesting question. No, I do not. I sure hope to have them someday, though, now that you say that. Yep, definitely need to make more machines, or just start selling the eggs. I mean, making more machines is clearly the better move. Good old Hinwin. She finds the best truffles. So we need to go and get her to make a shed, just so we can put a whole bunch of kegs inside of it, basically. We're going to sell the good ones because the artisan goods that can be aged don't appear to ever get higher quality for starting in high quality, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Alright, it's just cranberry wine here now. That's all that's going on in this place. Go ahead and take the meat downstairs and the cheeses. Alright, and I think that's most of the barrels now, for the moment, until the aging process goes forward. But first things first, and we are going to get something built onto our land. Probably a shed. Or wait, no, because I can make the house renovation and she can immediately do this. We'll spend 100K here. Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, that is a lot larger. My bear is blocking it. We'll have to move it. Alright, and now... yes, we'll fill it with whatever we like. Do we put it right next to the house? Do we put it right here? No. Do we put it... here? Yes. No, that's terrible. Do we move that little house somewhere else? Oh god, I don't know where I need to put it. Here? Yeah, I don't have a good spot for it. I didn't clear one. Could go like right there. It's not a good place for it. I guess we could theoretically move it later. We could put it right here. That's a fine place. It's an okay place. Do you like berries, Demetrius? He does! What about you, kid? She doesn't. She didn't care. Alright, so what are we doing with this day? We've already done the chores. And I don't think we can give the helmet as a gift. Maybe he would be impressed if he saw me wearing it, but... But if we're gonna get a thing, that means we'll need more preservative barrels, and that means we'll need more coal, and that means we might as well come here to the quarry, right? Right. And there's my gold trash can. And we get 5 really huge bombs out of it. That's good. I'm sure he feels real comfortable with me now that he found all those bombs. I guess they do have a literal dinosaur bone thing right there, so it makes sense. They'll never get away! If you get them trapped in a corner, they can't hurt you very bad. If you don't, they sure can. I will say that the ability that you get for level 10 mining, where you get twice as much coal, it is noticeable. That is a lot of slimes. We need to get them on the back foot there. Very dangerous, but ultimately slain, and we even got an iridium ore out of one of them. Oh no, I have lost... I lost my, my place in the menu. If we get hit one more time... Yep, apparently I'm bad. I was like, we should just be able to hit them. But, nope. Alright, it'll cost us 1,000 gold, and they'll take everything from my inventory. Last time they took like 400 of my slimes. It was 370. And I've lost... Well, at least I don't care about those things. But anyway, I got way further than that the last time I went in. It says it makes him sick. What a horrendous gift. Well, man, sure. She will heart me forever if I bring her fire quartz. Losing the Infinity Blade after dying in the mines is the worst feeling I've ever felt. I got a thing called a prismatic shard, and I accidentally gave it to the mayor whenever I was trying to bring it into the museum. And I haven't found another one of them in like 30 hours of gameplay. Yeah, when it happened, someone told me, like, oh, that's crazy rare. I'm like, well, this is the way things are now. You get the galaxy sword to go between the four poles of the desert. Well, yeah, my sword is the lava katana. I bought it from a guy, and so I'll just buy another one if they take it away. like I didn't even need to grab those. That's all the stuff that was from the previous day's work, but I mean, I guess I might as well grab it since I'm in the middle of doing it. Well, that was a very underwhelming day. How do we make it better? I don't guess we do. Inventory management, that always cheers me up. Alright, are any of these not bouncing up and down? They look like they're all bouncing up and down. Nope, this one is unbouncy, and the three above it are also unbouncy. I think we just spend our energy cutting down some trees, because, well... No, yeah. So we need a ton of coal. Not sure what a good way to get that is. Probably not going to the desert and immediately dying, though. Probably. That one coming out from inside of there with the steel chair. It was not to be. Later, Liam. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. My bedtime's about midnight here, but later, man. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Well, should get to sell a big chunk of blackberries today, at least. That's something. It is something. Well, think this will be the end of this video, so I might get on and stream, like, 30 minutes of hardcore Minecraft or something here in a bit, but that'll do it for this one. Man, what a great time. We've gotten the house massively expanded. Look at all of that space. We've even got a brave bear guarding the door here. Yeah, I actually need this to be like way more prominent in the house. Yep, this is how it's got to be. Yep, just the statue of the bear in there. That's absolutely where we want to be. But alright, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Really hope you've enjoyed. Man, we're making just so much money. They really can't hold us down. But there we have it. The rooster crows. The bear happily looks up at us as we leave the house. And yeah, sunflowers growing. We've got artichokes artichoking. We've got all sorts of stuff. We will do that in the next video, though. We're not looking around outside and then getting all to it again. So see you guys later. Perhaps in a bit, but perhaps not. If you're watching in the future, disregard all the time-sensitive information. I hope the weather is nice there. See you around. Good night, guys.